Alright, we are back, technically. Still got a match going on. There seemed to be somebody that got disconnected, so they are just now starting round 3. So, but we're back. We're back. Back in action. Having some fun. Playing some Winota, Jeskai Winota. So, I will say, the misplay could have cost us the game, but luckily it didn't. I mean, we're just so heavily favored against Garuda decks. So, if you have some decks that you like to play, go ahead and post it in the chat. Also, if you're watching this on the replay on YouTube, round 1 we faced Garuda, had some technical issues, so we had to restart the stream. So you're picking up in round 2. We are 1-0. We 2-0'd our first match against a Garuda combos deck. Turns out having a Winota with some Legion War bosses and some soldier tokens and a Chandra is really good. So, we'll see how round number 2 will go here in just a few minutes. Technically, we have 20 minutes before the next round, so we might start filling in between rounds. I really don't want to play the deck. I have like this faux pas, I guess you would say, of playing the deck in between rounds, but maybe we'll do some random stuff in between rounds. Figure it out. So anyway, waiting on our guest host tonight. Somebody that can react to chat a little better than I can, because I'm, focused on the gameplay, especially since this is to get into the weekend tournament. While I will, interact with chat as much as possible, our co-host Gigapon is here to field any of your questions. On an off-topic note, if you don't own a purple mattress, and they're not a sponsor, so I'm telling you from personal experience. So I bought one the other day because I've had this nerve injury in my left shoulder, and a part of it is actually a damage to my spine, to my upper spinal cord, to my upper vertebrae, I should say, and the doc recommended that I get a convertible bed, one that can be put in positions to help relieve the pressure off my spine. I said, well, if I'm going to do that, I'm going to buy a new mattress. So I went and looked at several mattresses, and went and bought a purple mattress, right? And let me tell you something. I turned 40 this year in July, and I have not slept until noon, which was last Saturday. I slept till noon for the first time since I was a teenager. I mean, the bed is remarkably comfortable. Like, I cannot believe how comfortable this daggum bed is. So, like I said, they're not a sponsor, but if you're in the market for a new bed and you want something that is going to literally, you feel like you're sleeping on air because it's firm exactly where you need it to be firm at, and you sink into it at your pressure points. So literally you feel like you're just floating, and I highly recommend it. Like, I can't give it enough good praise. So, and by the way, if anybody knows anybody at Purple and they want to sponsor good old MTG streamer, nothing like good sleep before you play a tournament. Trust me when I tell you that. Unless it's Detroit 2018, the GP that me and my buddy Will Corson and Andrew Lopez won. Yeah, we got no sleep whatsoever. Like, we got to Detroit at like 9 o'clock at night. Got to the hotel at like 10:30 because it was like an hour drive from the airport. By the time we put our decks together, you know, made the little changes, it was like 1, 2 o'clock in the morning. And then we got up at 6. So we had like 4 hours of sleep. And that's after we worked all day the day before. So, but that is not the norm. Get sleep. It's worth it. Unless you think sharp. So if you're going to get sleep on a Purple mattress. I'm telling you, it will change your life. Even though this tournament, there's a chance it could go to like 2 o'clock in the morning, so maybe not too much sleep tonight. But that's okay. So I can sleep till 7 tomorrow and go to work. So anyway. It's the only thing about major tournaments like this, big tournaments, the wait time. So we were on table 7 last match. But this Winota combo, whew, oh boy, let me tell you. So our current record is 8-1 with the deck. The only thing we lost to was a Yarion Esper deck, and it was game 3, and this was in our testing in our ladder matches, our rank matches. In game 3, he hit the I can't remember now. Oh, he had 2 cards left in hand. I had 2 Winotas, a bunch of soldiers on the field, and a bunch of goblin tokens. He killed my war bosses. And we had a Teferi on the field. Oh, no, we didn't have the Teferi. This was before we put in Teferi into the deck. He had a Teferi on his side of the field to stop us from countering any counter. And I figured he probably had like 1 counter, and we had exactly 4 mana because we were mana screwed most of the game. So I cast the first Winota, and he had a Disdainful Stroke. Left him with 1 card in hand. He drew a card, played a land, 1 card in hand. Still 1 card. We cast our second Winota, and he had the second Disdainful Stroke, and beat us, you know, on beats on his turn. So bad luck, but I mean, it's a game we could definitely win. We beat our first match was against the exact same guy, and we beat him the first time we played him. Then we played him again in round 3 or game 3, match 3 of our ladder matches. So I mean, it is what it is. It's one of the reasons I made the changes to put Teferi in the deck. Is, you know, we don't have to have Winota to win, but Winota just closes the game if it resolves. If it resolves and I can go to combat step, then Winota just closes out the game. So also, we had some followers a couple days ago. 16-Bit Yoshi has followed us. Black Dove did resubscribe for a Prime 2-month subscription, 2 months in a row. He has supported the revolution. We also have Erokus, Rick Mindy, Laboom, King Mudkip701. They have all followed in the past 7 days, so thank everybody for those follows. It keeps the revolution going. I know every streamer says it. Anyway, so we I forgot now. I'm just steadily watching the Discord. So for our next round's pairings. And I forgot what I was saying because I was watching Discord. So anyway, we lost Giga somewhere. Giga has disappeared. Giga! I don't know where Giga went. Digga the Jigga has disappeared. So we have not. This round literally ends. Probably have like 2 control decks going against each other, so there's that. Let's go to Twitch. Oh, Amazonian and Ashlizzle are our commentators on Channel Fireball today. So maybe we get on stream with our Winota Jeskai. Maybe that happens. Oh. Just noticed my camera was off. I'm sitting here talking to you guys all this time. Y'all can't see my ugly mug. I mean, my pretty face. So, by the way, if anybody's wanting to play in any of these events right now, up until April 30th, they are doing a 2-for-1 special. So if you sign up for one Magic Fest online, you actually get to play in 2. So we will be taking advantage of that. That's our plan, to take advantage. I don't know what's happening. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. So, oh, where'd our Winota? Oof. Need that up here. So this is our deck. So as I was saying, so whenever I put into Teferis, so one of the things we originally had in the deck was Elite Guard Mage, and I usually like to gain 3 life type deal, but I feel that Teferi was more important overall, and the fact that it just allows us to resolve our spells. And, you know, being Winota is a daggum, you know, human, it's hard for us to resolve this spell, being that it's at 4 mana. Also, and as you can see, even our counter spells over here, 3 mana, 3 mana, all of our counter spells, except for Dovin's Veto, but that can't counter Winota anyway. But, you know, our spells are 3 mana counter. So we try to play it into a 3 mana counter and we kind of just lose. But if we go to Fairy on turn 3 and keep him alive, you know, so say like our turn 1 is a trio, right? Comes in tap, best untapped turn 1 we got. Our best tap turn 1 we have. Our turn 2, say we go in turn Racy Alarm. Into turn 3 to Fairy. That secures, and our Racy Alarm tokens live, then that secures our Winota coming down on turn 4, and we get to look at 12 cards and putting hopefully 2 of them into play. So, one of the things we can also do with this build is we can convert into a Jeskai control deck where we bring in the Dream Trawlers and the Mythos and all of our counter. We just bring in all 15 cards. We go to down on some of the other ones. I mean, we probably don't bring in all 15, but say we cut 2 agents for the Dream Trawlers. We cut the 3 omens for like the 3 mystical disputes. Cut out 2 charming princes for the 2 neutralize. If we think they have creatures we got to deal with, we can bring in the fire prophecies for like the 2 Hactos, or 1 Hactos and 1 Kenrith. And we really just switch over to a, while Winota is still a plan that we can use, as you saw in the second game against a Garuda deck, we can go more Jeskai control and literally just tempo our opponent out, eventually land a Winota or even a Kenrith, and just really go to town on value, you know, or we just start hard casting agents with counterspell backup. So being able to take 2 archetypes and transfer them into, you know, be able to go like, hey, we're Winota all in. If you notice, we're pretty much all in Winota. Our removal spells are just tempo spells. Like we bounce something with Brazen Bar, bounce something with Teferi. That's really our removal. So what we do is we then, so we're all in game 1. Game 2, we can switch to a more control aspect where we're no longer bouncing things with Brazen Borrower, but we're countering them with Mystical Dispute or Neutralize or Dovin's Veto. And so that's kind of the idea behind it. At least that's my idea behind it. I could be wrong. So we got 10 minutes remaining and there's still 3 matches in play. So we'll just chill out for a little bit. There's Giga. Oh, you have to rejoin the Twitch stream because I restarted it with the 3-minute delay. Actually, I had a technical difficulty because it wasn't recording the match. So I restarted it, and then when I restarted, I put in the 3-minute delay.
Oh, okay.
So
I was wondering what happened there.
Yeah. So I was just talking about the Purple Mattress, even though, as I said, we are not sponsored by them. In no way, shape, or are we affiliated. Did that for the YouTube copyrights. Talked about our sideboard plans and how we're kind of like transformative. And also, just so you know, Sphinx of whatever, that Dream Trawler is actually a Sphinx, so it also triggers Winota. So yes. But I was explaining to him how, you know, we can pull out some of our Winota enablers and kind of cut down on that plan where it's not the primary win con, and go into a more controlling type route with our sideboard transformation plan. So, just some things. By the way, there's 10 minutes left and 3 matches still in progress, so it could. Oh, if you check in Discord, Giga, I sent the correct link. The last 2 numbers of the one they originally sent me was 74, but now it's 76 because they had the wrong announcement on the in the Discord. They were announcing round 6 of the previous one in our round channel. So let me know if that works. But anyway, as I was saying, if you're watching this on YouTube, you'll be coming in on round 2. That's why we're going into. We were 2-0. We beat Garuda. Beat them handedly, by the way. Even through my play mistake, which Giga yelled at me profusely for. It's a good thing that that round will not be shown on stream or on YouTube. Haha, got him. But
hey, it was all part of the joke lead up to the movie quote.
It was, but at the same time,
it's like 80% serious, 20% joke.
but at the same time, I did punt, and Giga saw it, uh, and he chastised me on it, and that's what I deserved because we could have actually won the game like 2 turns earlier. So instead, I'm dumb and played a Shockland tap for no reason because I was at 20 life and he couldn't kill me the next turn anyway. So I should have just shocked it in.
It's fine. It wasn't recorded. We're forgiven for now.
For now. So, but, so yeah, so we'll be coming in on round 2. So if you're watching this replay on YouTube and want to see how the deck plays, we'll be playing at least all 5 rounds if we go 5-0. Definitely all 6 rounds if we lose one, or more than one. We'll be playing all 6 rounds just for the sole fact that the wins add up. And since I did get the 2 Magic Fests for the cost of 1, there's a chance that if we go 4-2 in this one, 4-2 in the next one, we only have to win 2 matches and we still get into the weekend finale. So that's what we're hoping for. We're hoping just to go 5-0. We are currently 8-1 with the deck, playtesting and non-playtesting, or playtesting and tournament. So we're hoping our good running keeps running. And also, what I like about this one, so there's another deck out there that you can see from other YouTubers. Oh, and by the way, what I was saying about YouTube, click that bell button, click that subscribe button. Doesn't cost you anything. Helps me out. Helps, you know, also helps my LGS because I promote them a lot too. So anyway, there are other YouTubers running the Boars version of the Winota, and it is strictly all in with Tajiks and Feather, which is pretty cool because you can God's Willing your Winota to protect it and have Feather on the battlefield and get another God's Willing. Anyway, so that's pretty cool. It also runs like Chance for Glory to hope to just kill them in a second combat phase on the same turn that they play the Winota. So that's pretty cool. But it doesn't have answers to things like Grafdigger's Cage, where we have Teferi and Brazen Borrower that can answer Grafdigger's Cage. It does, and Grafdigger's Cage can host a deck. It's literally, if they don't resolve Winota, they just sit there and dirtle for no reason. Whereas we have things we can do. You know, Brazen Borrower as a 3/1's a real clock. Ask anybody that played against Delver's Secrets, they'll tell you. So that's why I lean toward the Jeskai version. Like, the Boris version runs 4 Hactos. We run 2. Because we really, it being legendary, we don't want to see Achilles more than once in a game. And we just hope it's on the right CMC to not die to things. Now, what I love is when they bring in Hushbringers, and Hactos is just, you know, pro everything. All the CMCs. Then that's a 6/1 beater that can't be blocked and can block for days. So now we lose our Agent of Treachery triggers because of Hushbringer, but that's a good trade-off when you're getting 6/1s that just attacks. Alright, so it looks like the tournament has gone to rounds. So we'll take our seat. We'll get ready. Go back home. Go back to our direct challenge, our tournament match. We don't need this guy anymore. And we'll be going after it, man. Be going after it. So, yeah. I don't know what that is. Don't care. So this is where we are. Huh. Maybe I should. Yeah. We'll do that. Why not? What's it gonna hurt? Unless it's already been done. Has not. What is this? Poop. Alright, so there we go. There we go. Oh, we're just waiting. Uh-oh. We are waiting. As we're still waiting. Let's see. 1 swamp, 2 plains, 1 mountain, 2 island. Two plains, 2 islands, swamp, mountain. Alright, we're good. We're good on lands. Got 185.5%. Not bad. Almost 200. Let's go back to... Go get me something to drink. Be right back. This could literally take another 5-6 minutes. All right. I lost sound. All right, we're back. Got sound again. No pairings yet. No pairings yet. Boo. Can't find my earbud case. That's annoying. So we got Bob the raccoon, by the way. He likes to hang out on my back porch. have to watch out for him because while he seems friendly and cute and all that, there's a chance he might be mean, and I hate to have to shoot him, especially on stream. But if it's me or him, it's gonna be him every time. But he hasn't acted aggressively, so me and Bob, we get along. Still no pairings yet. Hopefully this doesn't go like our last tournament went. Well, we won round 1, feeling good about ourselves, and then got donkey crushed in round 2. Usually Giga would have something funny to say right now, or sarcastic, which just makes it funny, but he keeps disappearing on me. Alright, let's see if rounds are posted. Not yet. Still no rounds. I guess that ain't a command we can use. No pairings yet. Oh, pairings! Pairings! We got pairings!
Bearings! Bearings!
Pairings. Alright, let's find my darn name. Oh, we're on table 8. So we actually went down a table. Playing this guy. Alright. We got our pairings. See what we can do. Make sure we take out all of this. Let's go to tournament match. Alright. Round number 2 gets Binding Bink. Time to get frisky. Uh-oh. Okay. Alright, here we go, boys. Round number 2. Finally. I would say stop winning so fast, but I don't want to stop winning. Alright, looks like we have lost a die roll. Yeah, we lost a die roll. Double tap land, Haktos to Fairy, Tithe Taker, raise the alarm. I mean, if we draw a land, an untapped source, we only got 2 tap source left. Well, a Fable Passage. What do you think, Giga? Charming Prince on turn 3 is bad.
I don't know. That's
I think we got a mulligan.
I mean, yeah, it's a Luris deck.
It's a Loris, so it's going to be a lot of creatures we got to deal with.
Yeah, that's a problem.
And we don't have main deck ways to deal with them, so we're really on our Winota plan. All right, we can keep this.
Yeah, put the agent back.
Yep. All right.
I mean, it's gonna go fast though. This is kind of a slow hand. I mean, we do have a turn 2 play into a turn 3 into a turn 4, which is fine. And it's Oven. I figured it.
Yeah, it's Loris Oven.
Oh, okay.
But the Fairy makes it better.
Turn 2, Brazen Borrower, bounce something. Turn 3.
Yeah, like bounce their Witch's Oven. So we'll shock in the Steam Vents. We got our... Ooh, what is that?
That gets more food. That gets more things for
So...
Priestess.
Yeah, so we can bounce whatever they play into a Brazen Borrower Joiner.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sounds good. Yep. Fable Passage. Resolve. Now there is a logic to bounce into Whisper Squad in their upkeep and make them replay it, or replay something else and we still only take 1. What do you think? No, we'll just go for it. We'll see what they play.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah. Wait until we see what he plays.
So he's going to attack for 2 because he knows we have something. We don't shock into Steam Vents without having something. He's like, Quench? Could be Quench. Yeah, this... Well, we can't bounce that. Okay.
Yeah, we can't bounce that.
So we just bounce.
He's gonna discard his entire hand right now, though.
I mean,
his hand must have not been that good.
probably just bounces Whisper Squad. Gets a Croxa. That's fine. Plays his land. Cauldron. So we'll go ahead and Petty Theft the Whisper Squad. We go to 13. He goes to 18. We draw an agent. So let's go ahead and shock this in. To Fairy, to bounce something isn't that great. We just want to flash in our Brazen Borrower and then play our Winota. So end our turn. Drawing the agent is bad.
Yeah, that was horrible.
Yeah, so 2, 3, 4. So we go to 7. Unfortunately. I mean, we can always Charming Prince and gain 3 life. Brazen Borrower. So this tells me he probably has a kill spell, that 2 mana kill spell.
Let's hope he doesn't.
Yeah, let's hope he doesn't. Alright, well,
that's good.
Winota.
Yeah, we just gotta go for it.
Yeah, we gotta go for it. Kills our borrower, he kills our borrower. It looks like he's...
Or
not.
Or not. I mean, sure.
I'm okay
Oh,
with
he has... There's a trick he can...
Oh! What a whiff. Oh, no.
Oh, that's really bad.
Yeah, he gets another squad. Croxa.
Yeah, this is an interesting version of this list because this list could almost just play Cavalcade in it.
Yeah, with all the 1/1s.
Yeah, that's interesting.
So next turn we just go War Boss and we get 2 triggers off of Winota.
Yeah, we also draw. I mean, if we draw an untapped land, we get to play a War Boss and a Charming Prince to pad our life total.
Yeah. Well, we want a Charming Prince second main phase, where if we hit an agent, we just flicker the agent.
All right.
So that's 2,
Okay,
3,
that's-
4, 5, 6. So we got to block something.
Yeah, that's.
So I say we.
I think. Yeah, I mean that's dangerous. He's got shock.
2, 3, 4, 5. We go to 2.
And then he
Either
tells us-
way, then he just shocks us. So we have plenty of stuff to discard to Croxa. So, but like Bone Crusher
Just
don't
play
kill us
Lurrus
now.
here. Just play Lurrus. Just play Lurrus.
Nope. I figured.
That's yeah. Well, we were. That's a problem. Didn't matter what we blocked then.
Right. So now we can Charming Prince and Teferi, bounce a Whisper Squad. Charming Prince gains us 3 life. We go to 6. We take 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that sounds right. Or we just War Boss. Yeah, let's War Boss and Charming Prince. Autopay. Charming Prince. Autopay. Gain 3 life. We have to attack. This can't block, so it might as well attack. If we can live 1 turn. And this is where our sideboard cards come in. Like our fire thing, whatever.
How many cards you got in his graveyard?
4. He can't this yet. But he can lure us and bring things back, so there's that problem. We can block
Well,
2 things.
He can't bring anything back right now because he doesn't have one off in his graveyard.
That's true. But Loris with Myers Graph seems pretty dumb.
Yeah, I got it in my stupid deck that I built. It's pretty dumb.
Yeah, bouncing their food wouldn't work, Anubis. But hey, welcome to the stream. We're 1-0. We beat Garuda. Dreadhorde Butcher is a flippin' problem. We needed him not to have a haste creature. Alright, so Charming Prince blocks Dreadhorde. You block this, and we go to 2 and hope you don't have a 2-mana kill us spell.
Yeah, you see, this is the problem with the theories in the list. So the typical number that you want for creatures, you're actually 4 creatures lower than what you want, which is why we're whipping so much off of Winota.
Well, not drawing Winota doesn't help either.
Well, I'm just saying though, our last one though, we actually had a Teferi in there. If it was either another Charming Prince or the Sky guys or whatever, we could have technically gained 3 life.
Yeah. Guess we just bounce a Whisper.
Yeah, that seems fine.
You gotta keep 1 card in hand. Oh, Tithe Thinker. Oh, man.
That doesn't tap weird.
Yeah. Well, we gotta attack with this.
We're dead.
It's only 3 damage.
Oh wait, no, never mind.
We can block 2 of it.
Well, now we're dead.
Means. Oh, yeah. Now we're dead. I forgot that actually puts it directly onto the battlefield. Sorry. We got ways to deal with this now. We bring in those. Bring in those. Bring in those. Go to out you. Go down 2 of you. Go down 1 of you. Go down 1 of you. No, we need that guy.
Like I said, you gotta bring all the agents in.
Yeah, that's our... We go down the Omens. 1 Raise, 1 Teferi? No, we can go down all the Teferis.
Yeah, I was gonna say, fairies are bad.
Yeah, we'll keep our humans in. There we go.
Yeah, you want to.
I mean, like, Naturalized, Mystical Dispute, none of that really helps us. Maybe even go down to Chandra. Well, Chandra lets us replay our kill spells.
Yeah, I think we go down.
Well, it only lets
I
us
don't really
replay the
care-
1.
I don't really care for the extra tree trolling. I want to go fast.
Well, if we get the Dream Trawler, like we were at Dream Trawler Mana last game. Alright. I'm gonna go to Dream Trawlers. Like, we're a little more controlling. We have ways to kill his stuff. So. But this is one of the decks that can give us a problem because they're just, you know, just flood the board so wide. And we had to block with our Winota or we died. So that gave the open for Myers Grasp on Winota. And the fact that we whiffed didn't help either. Stupid whiffs. But, and that's really, I mean, we whiffed once in the Garuda matchup, but the game was already over. The fact he got to play first helped him out a lot too. Well, this has ways to stall the game. Turn 1, turn 2, Charming Prince, Scry 2, look for a Winota. Yeah, and a land. But then we can stall with these.
I mean, that's okay. I mean, we just gotta scry literally everything that's not Winota.
Yeah, well, we still need a 4th land too. Duress.
So we just wait.
Oh god. Well, we got our 4th land, so now it's anything not Winota is going to the bottom. Scry. Haktos. Well, we could cast a Haktos.
As long as it doesn't hit 2, we're fine.
Yeah. Yeah, let's keep the Haktos. We'll draw the Haktos.
I mean, because it's every permanent in this deck is still listed as 2 or less.
Right, so if it goes to like 3 or higher, or 4 technically.
Oh, that's a problem.
Alright.
Not 2.
So we can Fable Passage next turn, raise the alarm, and then if we draw the Winota, it's really good. So Fable Passage lets us hack those, because we got red, so we would need either a white or a red land, so let's remember that, and not get a blue land like a dummy. So he has his 3 black, Witch's Oven, okay. We'll take 1 off the Scorpion. I'm not throwing double chumps in front of it. Cauldron Familiar. Good old cats with ovens. Another Scorpion. Alright, so we can raise the alarm now. Alright, Winota off the top. And this game looks really good for us. That is not a Winota off the top. So we'll Fable Passage, then the deck. We need a white or a red source. Let's not mess this up. White. And Haktos. Autopay. Not on 2. Put it on 4. 4 is what we want. 3. So it can be blocked by Loris. No attacks. We're slowly working our way to this agent to take this oven.
We don't have it.
You don't have a 3 mana permanent spell, bud, that can kill this, so we can block anything he attacks us with.
I mean, unless he actually brought in kill spells, he can still have his sorcerers in 3 or 4.
No, he can't. Oh yeah, he can. Yeah, he can.
Trust me, I learned that very quickly when my opponent cast Murder and they had Aluris.
Ugh. Alright, Winota off the top. That's what we want. We want Winota. We want Winota. That is a Luris. That is not a Winota. That blocks our Haktos, and our Haktos has to attack, so... That's why we wanted it on 4. All these cauldron familiars. Like, who wakes up in the morning and says, hey, I'm going to put a cat in the oven? Yeah, we'll block.
I mean, I have a joke for that, but, you know, I can't say that on Twitch.
Yeah, right. That is not a Winota. So now we may have to raise the alarm and double block this
We're
Lurish.
probably gonna have to.
So,
I mean, he can start playing the Scorpion back to back now.
yeah, I know. Cause this has to attack.
Unless he doesn't attack with, unless he doesn't block with Lurus here. Which, if I was him, I wouldn't block with Lurus.
Right, especially without one in hand, or unless he he can't even have one in hand.
Yeah, you can't even have another one in deck. It's either your companion or not. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah. Alright.
Now, this deck does run the reanimate spell.
Yeah.
Menace and lifelink, or menace and death touch. So he can use that on a Lurus to give it back and bring it back with menace touch and lifelink.
What we really need is to get this stupid oven off the battlefield.
I mean, we're 2 turns away from that, but we may die beforehand.
Yeah, I know. If we can get the oven, we're doing pretty good. Or draw a Winota. That'd be great.
Yeah, if we draw Winota into, like, literally double, like, agents, like, we're golden.
Yeah, because we take his Lurus, we take his Witch's Oven. Like I said, this has to attack, so we raise the alarm. If he attacks with his Lurus, we're definitely raising the alarm. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I mean, we gotta kill the Lurus to stop this dead weight crap.
Yeah.
Take 3, go to 6.
I mean, if we kill Lurus here though, and we draw Winota on the top, then we just lose.
No, because we can just play Winota. He can't flashback. He has dead weights in the graveyard.
Right, but then we just straight lose to up.
Yeah, I mean, we could. No, he can only sack one thing a turn. Alright, well, this comes in tapped. This attacks. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Alright, so we take 1, 2, 3. If he has a Dreadhorde Butcher, we lose. So we go to 5. -3 goes to 2, goes to 1. So it depends on what he has.
The Scorpion deals 2 damage to sacrifice.
Oh, that's fair. I guess that's...
Yeah, so he attacks the Scorpion.
Well, that's what happens when we don't have board wipes.
Well, we can start running some board wipes.
Yeah, I think we might run some Deafening Clarions in the side. Like if we would have drew a Dream Trawler there instead of the Fable Passage. Yep, he figured it out. Alrighty. Good game, fella. Good game. And Cat Oven is still just as impressive and needs to be banned as it ever was. And now they can recast things from the graveyard. Good job, Wizards.
Honestly, they really just need to nix the companions. That's the problem.
Yeah. Him having that 8th card was definitely a big difference there. Alright, so we are currently 1-1 is our record. One day I'm going to actually set up the stream to where I can, like, put it on the screen itself. But, until then. Till that day comes. Oh, what's this? My Coke. There we go. I don't like things in my background. Aggravates me. So we lost the Cat Oven, but if we would have drew Winota, and we probably should have mulliganed that hand, to be honest with you, for kill spells. And
yeah,
that's something we gotta learn to do. Because if we would have had the 1 kill, the Mythos of Brokos, then we just wipe his entire board. So that is actually our board wipe. We should have mulled to it, let him flood out the board, and then blow it up. So, you know, that's just inexperience.
Fair, I said the mull and you didn't agree, so.
Yeah, well, the thing is if we would have had the Winota.
Again, every hand is always crazy if we have Winota. But if we don't have Winota, we need to realize, is the hand good enough if we don't have Winota? Like, that's the thing. It's like, we can't always assume we're going to draw. So, how do we win if we never see Winota?
Yeah, you're fair. You're right. And once again, that's just a learning experience. You know, in the tournament setting. Like, in all, I played 6 practice matches and didn't face Cat Oven once. Because it just gets destroyed. Like, Loris in Standard gets destroyed by the Garuda deck. Like, just straight up, just loses.
Yeah, because by the time they played 2 cats in an oven, they put 27 power on it.
And can't deal with it, exactly. Well, we can do the same thing while still in their stuff, and that's cool. You know, ours isn't as just turn 4 Garuda. Because Garuda is in their sideboard, and they can play it anytime. And since Wizards is a bunch of cowards, it won't print like true Tutor Wish cards. Like Glittering Wish would have been great to get a Winota.
What's going on?
I said because Wizards is a bunch of cowards and won't print like Wish cards, because Glittering Wish would have been great. We're in like a shards block. Why can't we have Glittering Wish or Eladamri's Call would have been great. You know what I'm saying?
I know.
But that's okay, because we keep our head up. We wait another flipping hour. Our matches go so quick, man. It's like I sit here and talk for 45 minutes afterwards. So we may play a ladder match here in a minute. I just got up to stretch my legs because I've been sitting down at work all day. So, and my headphones are mobile, so I can talk as much as I want. That's why you're here, to watch chat and respond to chat, because, you know, as the co-host, I have to focus on the game. So it's hard for me to focus on the game and watch chat. So I'm hoping you're doing that for me.
Yeah, I got Twitch up.
So that's all right. We'll keep playing, keep trudging through. At least this one ain't one loss and you're out. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
Of course, I pick a last chance qualifier for our first one. You have to go 5-0, boys. Alright, we gotta go undefeated from here on out to lock our spot into the weekend. If not, maybe we'll stream another one of these tomorrow night, depending on how tired I am after tonight's stream. But we could always do it again on Thursday. And then do the earlier one, the 6 p.m. one, on Friday. But I raid on Fridays and WoW, so it kind of like interferes. Probably need to do like Monday, Tuesday, Thursday. Like 6 p.m. one on Monday. Or no, Sunday. Do one on Sunday because that counts towards the new week. Because the weekend's on Saturday because that's when the tournament is. So we do a Sunday, a Tuesday, and a Thursday. And that way I'm not up till forever in the night. And then on Wednesday, we can do an earlier stream to do like Modern or something on Wednesday until we qualify for one of these weekend things. So but hey, we killed his Luris, so that was a good thing for like 30 seconds. Probably should have scryed. I bet you our next card would have been Winota. If we scryed to hack those down, then we would have made it to Winota. I bet we were off by 1 card. I'm willing to bet it. Some people say Winota. I call it Winota. Just, I don't know, maybe my southern talk. What do you think? The other deck we was going to play was Jeskai Control. I considered that also. Which we would have had the board wipes. We obviously can't put the board wipes in now, but... Let's play a ladder match while we're waiting. Let's play a ladder match. Play traditional. What do we got? I just heard something go bing. We have Reed TFC cheered 100 bits. Thank you for your contribution. 100 bits for not seeing my face? Yeah. Hell, I'd have paid 1,000 bits. So, since you paid 100 bits to not see my face, there you go, Reed. Thought we were playing ladder. What happened? What is this? Oh, we are playing ladder. Okay. Let's play some ladder while we're waiting. Let's see. See if we can't get another tier in platinum on our way to diamond, on our way to mythic. We're working towards mythic this month. Hopefully we get there. Make some YouTube videos. Playing some more Winota. We might like change up the decks for the ladder. Who knows? We'll see. Yes, I would like to play first. This has everything we want. Yeah. So we go Triome into Sacred Foundry Shock. Keep up Omen. Oh, look, we're playing Luris. Alright. Maybe we just start digging now. Yeah, that seems... Well, Omen lets us dig also. And it gets us 3 cards deep compared to 2. Let's see the oven. Butcher? Okay. I can deal with Butcher. Yeah. That's exactly how we want that. We'll go Sacred Foundry Shock War Boss. As long as you don't have a way to kill our War Boss. Yep, all attack. Hiya! Alright, Winota with 3 triggers next turn. If this lives, Winota with 3 triggers. Priest, can't tap it. Oh, this is gonna be a good turn. Yep. Oh yeah. No blocks. Let's go. Fable Passage. Crack it. Crack Fable Passage for a plane. As our things getting slow. Winota. Autopay. Trigger. All attack. Hiya. 3 more triggers. You get a counter. Winota trigger into Tithe Taker attacking into Agent of Treachery. Take his Butcher. Into Agent of Treachery. Take his Priest. And this is how we were supposed to do it against Cat in the tournament. So Nice. Thanks. Good luck, dude. Have fun. Had to stop by and check on you. Thank you, Reed. Thanks for coming by, bro. As always, you know, you're welcome. Now I'm turning my face back on. Repaid 100 bits not to see my face. So now we Charming Prince, bounce an agent, and say good luck. Because we're about to go crazy. And we got a priest. Yep. Whisper Squad. My turn. Charming Prince. Autopay. Exile. Agent. Hollow Fountain. Enters tapped. Next. Trigger. Attack. Yeah. 6 attacks. Look at 30 cards. Give you a +1/+1. We'll get a Charming Prince. Charming Prince will exile an agent. So 2 agents coming back at the end of turn. We'll get a Haktos. We'll get an agent. We'll take his Whisper Squad, sure. We'll get Kenrith. We'll be done. We'll activate Kenrith to give everything trample. Hit next, and we're going to swing for about half a bajillion. That's what we're doing. Excuse me. Yeah, sure, whatever. Next. Alright. That's how it's supposed to look. So, against Cat Oven, we just want our burn spells. We learned our lesson last time. Go down to 3 Omens and 2 Teferis. Maybe we bring in 1 Dream Trawler for a Teferi and say go. And that's Winota, folks. That's how Winota's supposed to look. Alright, what do we got? We got Winota. We got Raise the Alarm. We just need a land. Seems good. We'll keep. If we go Raise the Alarm into Winota, so Raise the Alarm at the end of turn 3, draw a land sometime in the next 3 turns, Winota, with 2 attackers. Brazen Bar is actually pretty good. Enters tapped. Go. That's our plan. Serrated Scorpion. Oof. Another raise. Okay. So, let's go ahead and play the Fable Passage in case we need this to come in untapped next turn. Or we need to come in tapped. Even though we could have Brazen Bar like a oven or something, but we'll deal with that later. Because we get a blue land off of this, we can flash in Brazen Bar plus Raise the Alarms. So, if we discard anything, it's probably the agent, because it's something that's like a million turns away from casting. Let's check and make sure the rounds ain't up, because that would suck. Resolve. Oh boy. Okay. So, let's get a island. We got a mountain here, so for Winota. Okay, that works. So we can Raise the Alarm at the end of his turn. Yes. Or do we just... Yeah, we Raise the Alarm. That's what we do. Yeah. Next. In turn. So if he wants to sack 2 things to sack one of our dudes, we're okay with that. This, we would discard the agent, but then we go Winota and attack with 2 and look at 12 cards. So he has hold back Priest. We go to 14. Whisper Squad. No, we go to 13. And we raise the alarm. Auto pay. So he can make us sack 1 creature, but we'll still get 1 trigger off Winota. Ooh, and another Winota. Alright. So here we need the second red source. Winota. Auto pay. So he can activate his priest, get us to sack 1 of these. We only get 1 trigger. Or he does nothing and we get 2 triggers, and this could get stupid real fast. Like really fast. We get an Agent of Treachery. We take his priest. He can activate his priest. Yep. Deals 4 to us. We'll sack a token, because this is indestructible. Then we'll steal his priest. Whisper Squad puts another dude on the field. We'll get this Haktos on 3 apparently. I mean, pretty good turn. Excuse me. We got 5 creatures on the battlefield. Played 2 spells and got 5 creatures. We're at 9, but our Winota can block things. Whisper Squad dies. This is on 3, so Luris can block it, but nothing else can. So that's 6. 10, 11, 12, 13. The oven. Witch's Oven. We got a Brazen Bar that we can bounce that with. And we got a Raise the Alarm we can put in at the end of next turn. Because we have nothing that triggers Winota this turn. So if we draw a land, we just Haktos. Oh, well, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. So we can raise the alarm and fire prophecy, put agent on the bottom. Okay. He can't block this at all, so he's taking 6. Attack, attack, 2 attacks. Next. He can block this and sack whatever to it, and then we can fire prophecy the other thing. We can also brazen bar the oven or the token. Yep. So he takes 6. He's going to sack that. Now with that being sacked, we will fire prophecy the Whisper Squad, put agent on the bottom. That's what we're doing. Yep, he's going to search and put another one on the battlefield, which is fine. We will put this, draw a card, get a Tithe Taker. I like Tithe Taker. Resolve. Next to damage, he takes 6. We take 1. Tithe Taker. Tithe Taker's pretty good. Not gonna lie. But I want to, cause I can, oh, so we can Tithe Taker, activate Priest, right? Sack our agent and our Tithe Taker. Yeah. That gives... Nah. We're alright. We're alright. We're alright. Let's not get crazy. Let's not get crazy here. Sorry, I'm doing a lot of thinking over here. Trying to figure out the proper lines. We go to 8. He goes to 9.
We're still waiting for pairings.
Yeah, still waiting. Because now we can brazen bar anything out of the way on our turn when we go to attacks. Like we can bounce the cat. Oh, Croxa. What do we discard? Just the other Winota. Yeah. Yeah, resolve. Resolve. We will discard you. Resolve. Probably should have did the Haktos. I forgot we had one on the battlefield. That way if he does have a way to kill our Winotas. Yeah, you're tapped out? Okay. We'll pass. He's not attacking because he dies on the backswing if he does. We will raise the alarm. Auto pay. Get 2 dudes. It's going to trigger our Winota. Nothing can block Haktos. Go to my turn. We... Brazen Borrower. The Fiend Artisan. Then we can Tithe Taker. Then we can sack it to freeze to make him sack a creature. Right? Then we Tithe Taker. Auto pay. And that's the game, boys. So that's the game. That's the game. The El Game El Victorio. I have no idea what I just said, but it sounded like the game is victorious. Even though we didn't ladder up. What in the world is happening? No. No. This. Play. Traditional. Winota. Yeah, that's what we were playing. Why didn't we ladder? I don't know. Oh well. Maybe we did ladder. Let me see. Nope, we didn't ladder. Still the same. Whatever. What pet do we want?
It just me, Bog.
I want my owl. Hoo hoo. My arm. I actually went and got something to drink so I could take my medication and drank all the drink without taking the medication. Be right back. Because I'm a genius. See, now why couldn't we play Cat Oven like that in the tournament, though?
Right.
Like, everything lined up perfectly. But we kept better hands, I guess. We learned. See? We learned. I learned would be the proper thing to say, because you were telling me to mull and I'm an idiot. Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta go get my medication out of the truck. Alright, I'm back. What are you doing in our downtime, there, Giga?
Playing WoW.
Huh. Seems good.
Yeah, I'm talking to you. Playing WoW. Just doing a few dailies.
Yeah, I need to do dailies, but there ain't no way that's happening tonight. I'm trying to 4-key or 5-mass one. Now that I'm rank 15.
Yeah, I'm about to get rank 14 tonight. I have rank 15 by the end of this week. But you gotta keep doing them afterwards too, so you can keep getting your cloak level up.
Yeah. But now I'm more focusing on 5-mask. Like the first one of the week. The rest of them I don't care.
Yeah, right.
Oh, that was weird. Freak. Okay, there we go. That was pretty funny though. Trying to get the daggum Channel Fireball Discord on my phone, so while I'm going around doing things in between rounds, I can keep an eye on it. There it is. So, sorry, we'll keep going. And to the next round. Maybe, if it ever spawns. Dum 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 dum. Ugh. Alright, let's see. Let's see if we can actually play a ladder match this time. CNS.
Play ladder when you're waiting for your match.
Well, I mean, it's like, forever and a day for the match. Let's see. Hold on, I'll tell you when this round ends. Let's see. Gotta scroll up through a million messages. It ends at... Oh, it ends in like a minute. Yeah, let's not play ladder. So, let's not do that. Let's not... Oh yeah, oh, so somebody was playing 5-color Niv. They're 2-0 with the 5-color Niv. We actually have that deck. Well, our version of it. That's Phoenix. Well, we have it somewhere. Oh, right here. So that's this deck. With Jingata. But it's just 5-color Niv fires. Bunch of good stuff. Tons of rares. If you look, our like rare count is ridiculous. So 23. Oh, let's get ready for the next challenge. That could be, well, what we'll do is we'll play like another deck and like just play a best of one format. Let's play Phoenix. See how that does. Have something to do, man. Just I don't want to sit here and play all the tournament rounds and play in between. I don't mind, but oh wait, nope, we gotta concede. You win. They just posted pairings.
Nice.
So Control F, find me. That is not pairings. What in the world? Oh, I clicked the wrong thing. Hold on. Find pairings. There we go. Find me. We're playing against D-Gun. Yep. We've conceded. Alright. Let's go. Playing against D-Gun number 12, 57. Sick. Alright. What's D-Gun 57 on? Let's find out. D-Gun. He is on, looks like Sultai good stuff. Yeah. Sultai good stuff. Cavalier Thorns, Hydroid Crisis, Felucanos, Uros, Nissus, Tamios, Casualties, Growth. He only has 2 Mystical Disputes main board. It's the Thought Erasers we need to watch out for. So as far as counter spells, I mean, he has to have 3 mana up to counter our stuff. It's the ramping to what's it called? Casualties. That's our biggest issue.
This is just Sultai good stuff.
Yeah, it's just called Sultai good stuff.
Like infinite recursion with the Thor, like Cavalier you can't kill, like easily and stuff like
You got the channel Fireball stream up also. See if we're on there at any point in time. Let's see. Who's watching? Anavis is watching. A10. Feet. We got somebody named Feet watching. Alright, let's try this again. You sent me a picture that it's not taking the challenge, right? This is him. Play.
Make sure you don't have like a space or something.
Let me just make sure on his name, on the challenge page. Yeah. D-Gun. Oh, I think he has his stuff backwards, actually. Because arena names are usually like 6 letters, like that. And he has it backwards on the site. Alright, we're gonna do this again. Tournament match. This D-Gun guy. Oh no. Challenged. Yeah, there's nothing here. Correct. So, and this is the problem with online tournaments that don't have an actual client to support an actual online tournament. Sending the picture snipping tool. No. Control C. Control V. Upload. Play. Let's see. Oh shit. Where's it at? Right here.
Hold on, you have a space after the 4.
Really? No, don't.
Just hit backspace there. Just make sure that there's no spaces.
Yeah, I'm hitting right arrow, backspace, challenge, tournament, play.
Is that the right name? You had a different.
There he is. going to message a mod. Let's find. Here. Hold on. At MFO admin space challenge isn't working properly. Suggestions. Where TY, so he's gonna DM me. Yeah, cause he hasn't accepted. If he accepts a friend request, we can just challenge through here, just like challenging here. Waiting on the mod. What seems my opponent challenged me. I put in his info and it is just sitting at the challenge screen. So oh, damn it. Tournament match. Snipping. Where's our snipping tool? So here's this one. Control V. Upload. Here, play. New snip. New. Control C. Control V. Upload. Make sure that you check for case sensitive in the arena ID. Make sure you are both in tournament challenge. Friend each other and then try again. Finally contact an MFO. What the heck do you think we just did? Anyway. I don't know what to do. Alright, I'm gonna cancel this. So I'm gonna, I asked him to send me a friend request. Sorry guys, I know this is captivating Twitch stream going on here, but I just asked him to send me a friend request, so whenever it pops up, we'll accept it and we'll try to go through there. Yep, there he is. Challenge. Tournament match, best of 3, D-Gun, challenge. Alright. Looks like we're going to get to play some Magic, boys. Yeah! Alright! We got there. Good luck, have fun, mate. Alright, we got there. We're going to get to play some Magic, and he's going to get to go first on his Sultai control deck. Sultai good stuff. Sultai trade binder, whatever you want to call it. Alright, so let's get back to our stream. We got a Winota. We only got 2 lands, but we got pretty much everything else we want. Turn 2 Raise, turn 3 Legion, turn 4 Winota is broken.
Yeah, I mean, all of this just seems great.
It's kind of like where we want to be too, man.
Yeah, like, I think we just have to keep this.
Yeah, we have to. We're going for it. We get 3 draw steps before our turn 4. We get our turn 0 draw. Alright. Well, that can help us fix. But it does turn off our turn 2 Raise. So to be turn 3 Raise into Winota right now. We only have to worry about Mystical Dispute. Well, that sucks.
Oh my god. They always have it.
Well, goodbye, Winota. And this is why we bring in Mystical Disputes.
Oh.
If I was him, I'd probably take Omen to cut me off of
He
finding
can
a land.
still Legion War Boss all he wants. Oh my goodness. Unless he's got a second one.
That's true. Ugh.
He runs 2 Mystical Disputes main board, by the way.
Yeah, he does. That's what I was thinking about Charming Prince right here. Even Tithe Taker, because then that slows down the Mysticals. Because it takes 4 mana to...
Well, I mean, you don't need to do it until next turn, so I would actually Charming Prince or Omen to make sure we hit our land drops.
So do we want to Omen in response to something? He's probably just going Uro next turn. We'll Omen. I'm going for Omen. It draws us a card. It gets us 3 deep where Tithe Taker only gets us 2. Technically it gets us 4 because we can put 2 down, draw that card, and draw for turn. So that's 4 cards. Where Charming gets 2 cards. You put 2 on the bottom and then only draw 1 card. So this is advantage positive here. And if he goes like Thought Erasure to take our Winota, we just Omen of the Sea and put, if we hit another Winota, we just grab a second one. Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright, so we Omen. We're looking for lands. There's lands.
Oh, those are the lands.
Alright.
Exactly what we wanted to see.
Precisely. That goes away. He can put another land into play. If he has another land.
No Thought Erasure number 2, please.
Well, you can't cast that this turn. Next turn would be bad. we don't want this. You take this. So this lets him, well, he don't have enough in the graveyard to Uro back. Alright, so we drew our 2 lands. So we're going to hold up our Raise the Alarm. So Sacred Foundry. Do we come in untap? I mean, our life is going to be dead if he goes retarded anyway. But if we untap, no. We're raising the alarm. That's all we're doing.
Let's just raise the alarm, and if he's got the speed, he's got the speed.
Yeah. I mean, we're doing it at the end of his turn. If he has Dispute, then we just Charming Prince and start looking for more stuff.
Yeah, what he doesn't realize is that Raise the Alarm makes soldiers that are not humans.
Right. Alright. Here we go. Autopay. Now he can Mystical Dispute our Winota.
Right.
Alright.
Which is a high chance that he can do bad, I mean.
Well, if he does, he does.
Right.
If he don't, we sit pretty good. We got red, blue. So we need another plains in case we draw like a Haktos.
Yeah. Alright.
Alright. Here we go. Does it resolve?
Oh my goodness, he's...
Nope, it does not. I mean, we have to play into it. We can't just sit back forever.
Yeah, I mean, and
He has
with
two.
the Ram too. I mean, it didn't matter if we have Tidetaker. He just gets to.
Yeah.
Stuff, so.
He just pays 4 mana. So.
I mean, we do have Agent of Treachery here, so another empty turns.
The thing is, you have to play into the dispute there because you know he only has 2. And that's his only counterspell in the entire deck. So we can't just play around it and let him cast his ginormous stuff.
Yeah, I mean, you just gotta go for it.
Yeah. And if we top deck another one, he has to have the second mystical dispute. So, Thought Erasure, sure.
Thought Erasure, take Agent.
Probably Prince, because Prince lets us scry. Or Tidestaker.
Nah, if I was him, I'd take Agent. I wouldn't care about the other stuff.
Yeah, because we don't care. Like, Tidestaker is a blocker in this matchup.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Mills a land. That lets him Uro. Yeah, that's fine. We top deck a Winota and we just crush his soul. Winota off the top. Winota off the top. Winota off the top. Ha!
Oh my god.
Alright, well, we'll pay the 2 life. Winota. Autopay. Here we go.
On top 12, come on, baby, get another Agent.
Get another agent, take that Uro. Alright, we'll take this Winota since it is...
Back.
Ah!
Wow, that brick of lands.
Wow.
Okay, that was the wrong block on his part.
Yeah, it is.
Or he now understands what's going on.
Yeah, he understands this is indestructible.
Okay, now on our draw step we want to... Do you want to scry before we do anything? Before we draw?
There's a... I mean, right now, we're about to get casualty to war. We needed to hit an agent that turn.
Yeah, it's...
So we... Like, there's even a odds... Like, we need to hit double agent, take Uro and one of his, lands. Yeah, 7 lands. We're about to get casualties here. That's what I'm guessing.
Yeah, that's casualties. Now the question is that should we have actually taken the Winota for attacking purposes? Or that's a Nissa?
I don't know what this is.
It's a Nissa or an Agent of Thorns.
Could be a Cavalier of Thorns.
Oh, he's got a...
Oh, it's a
Yeah.
Nissa. Nissa into Cavalier. Okay.
Yeah, okay.
So we get another Winota swing. We get another Winota swing. Yeah. Mill some good stuff.
I mean, we really gotta hit. Okay, he milled the casualties.
Yeah. If he attacks here, we take 6. He goes to 16. We go to 10. Well, we take more. Huh. We take 9.
We take
Go to
9.
5, 7. Because math is hard. Uh-oh. Headphones are dying. Plug these suckers in. So, do we want to scry? Probably not.
Because if we scry and we hit... I mean, we need a land. I don't know, that's a hard one. I mean...
Yeah, let's scry. Because we can set up our Winota, that's why. Really need... Oh, no, we're going to draw 1, right? So we'll draw this.
Yeah, we're... No, we're not going to... Well, we're going to draw 1 for the turn.
Yeah. So, we'll draw this. It'll get that out of the way. Main phase. Land. Next. Alright. We gotta go for it. 6 cards. There's an agent. Now the question is, what do we take? We take the Nissa, right? Yeah, we take the Nissa.
Yeah, because if we still tap creature, it's still tapped, so...
Yeah. steal your Nissa. He blocks this dude. Then we Tithe Taker and untap a land. 6. And we're 1 land away from hardcasting this agent in our hand. Yep. So...
Tithe Taker, turn the land into a non-creature, which then we can attack with Nissa.
Yeah, and we don't need this blue. So we can block everything safely. Like, we don't care about... Well, we do.
We have to block 2 things. That's the problem.
Right. Well, we can block the land and block Uro. And then Cavalier comes through. We just need him not to have a casualties. Because then that blows us out and we lose. Alright, here we go. Draws a card. We block Uro. We block the land. We take 5.
Yeah, I mean, that seems like that's the play.
That's the best play. Because this gives us 2.
We get 3 triggers next turn, so...
2 triggers. Oh, 3 because of the lands. Thought Erasure takes our agent.
Okay.
Alright, here we go. Alright. Well, that sucked. Do we just cycle this? Yeah, we just cycle that.
Yeah, we just cycle.
Here we go.
Oh,
Get it.
that's amazing.
That's amazing. That's double blocks. Alright, so plus you. We'll put you on the steam vents. Next, all attack. We're going in, boys. Yes, please. Take your Uro. That's a game! Woo! Alright, mystical disputes.
Mystical disputes instantly all come in. No vetoes all come in.
Yeah. Why did the vetoes? Oh, for Nissa's, duh.
Yeah, Nissa's, to destroy things, like, yeah, it's just crazy.
So, Kenrith is a hit. Haktos is meh. I don't know if we bring in the naturalizes on the...
Yeah, I think we take out the, do we take out Brazen Virus because this thing's got reach?
Yeah. Even though it does trigger, it's part of our trigger.
Is Haktos good enough for this, though? I mean, we need more humans, so we can't take out humans.
Yeah, it's hard to take out humans. Probably go down to 1 Teferi. Because he's not playing anything at instant speed. We can probably take out all the Teferis.
I mean, he's gonna just keep mystical disputes and stuff, and he's gotta keep counter spells.
Oh, that's fair. What's his sideboard? Does he have more counters in the side? Do we know?
Here, let me look.
Let's see.
Sideboard, Ashiok's
okay.
Erasure, dangerous card.
So he got...
2 strokes, 2 more mystical disputes, and 2 noxious grasps.
So he's going full on control.
Can kill Winota.
Yeah, but he's going full on control. So...
Yeah, if I was him, I'd go full on control.
Yeah. So we probably... We definitely won all the counter spells. This does nothing against its ginormous creatures. So... Probably just go down to Kenrith. Like, Dream Trawler's insane against him, though.
I mean, even though he's got 5/6s with reach.
Yeah, this grows over the top of it and gains us a bunch of life and kills off his 5/6. It's the... Let's go down 1 raise.
Well, now the question is, do we really need the vetoes if we're still just playing Teferis? But, I mean...
Well, it lets us counter.
I don't like getting rid of any raises because those are, like, end step raise you.
Oh, too late. We ran out of time.
Yeah, I saw that.
So... We'll see. We'll see. We can always make adjustments. We're up a game. This has a Winota, but no counter spell.
Yeah, that's kind of scary to have in our opening hand when he's
And-
got thought erasures.
And all tap lands.
Yeah, that's really bad.
This is better.
That's kind of better, yeah.
Put that to the bottom. Fable
Yes.
Passage for white.
Yeah, Fable Passage, White, Charming Prince, Scry,
Alright.
or Red. Ooh, that's pretty rough.
Well, white on Tithe Taker is pretty good. It slows down his, Alright, we'll keep it. If we can Teferi, it'd be great, because we can tempo play him. Agent, to the bottom. He went to 6 also, and he's on the play. Alright.
Ooh, that
Oh.
was like the perfect land to draw.
So,
No, you needed to
No.
play Fable Passage.
no, the reason I brought it in untapped is it represents a mystical dispute, and maybe he doesn't thought erasure us. We're playing the mind game.
I mean, maybe.
If he does, then it didn't work. Nope.
Yeah.
He has no
I
no
guess-
F's given.
Yeah, he just literally goes, make you have it.
That's
And
generally
plus
not
you
how
like-
tournament magic. That's how our jank magic works. That's not how tournament magic he sees is like, oh, mystical dispute. That's bad for us. Goodbye, war boss.
No, I mean, he could just literally have another thought erasure or something behind this.
All right,
Well, now we can Sacred Foundry and we can go.
Tithe Taker.
I figure, yeah.
Yeah. And that'll slow down any counter magic you might have for Teferi. Or he has double thought
That's
erasure. Goodbye, Teferi. It was nice knowing you, bud.
And of course, but he may be missing a land drop here.
Yeah, well, he kept this thought erasure on top, so we'll see. No, he had to land.
Okay.
Well, there's a raise.
Oh, that's okay. We just Charming Prince then, right?
Why? We just
Oh yeah, no, yeah, we
raise at instep and hope we draw Winota. Hence why I didn't want to play Fable Passage and have to crack it and shuffle away anything.
I hope he doesn't dispute this.
I mean, if he does, he does. He knows what our 2 cards are. Alright. Oh, that would have been balls. Do we Fable Passage and thin the deck? So we can get our...
Yeah, Fable Pass just in the deck because it's always one less card to go Scry with Prince.
So do we want to... Yeah, thin first, then Scry with Prince. We will...
We want, well...
We got red. We got a white in hand. We have red, so let's get blue. No, we need a second white.
Draw Haktos, though.
Yeah, we need
I
a
mean, we
second
can't-
white. We need a second
uh,
white. We got there.
Yeah.
So let's go to combat. Swing. I mean, this is a clock in and of itself, so...
Right.
He knows about the Charming Prince. We'll scry. Puh. Okay.
Both of those instantly.
Yeah. Straight to the bottom. Grove Spiral. Gets a land. Maybe. Maybe he's missing it. No, he's not. They never miss lands.
Yeah, they never miss lands. Why would they ever miss a land against us?
The fact that we brought in 8 counter spells and haven't seen one is kind of disturbing, though.
Welcome to our life.
Yeah, right. That's a
Okay, I
cap.
was like-
Okay.
I was like, please don't miss that.
Winota off the top. Oh, wow. Look at that. He had
Winota,
5
If
lands.
it's Winota off the top, it's disgusting.
Winota off the top. Not a Winota off the top.
Alright.
Alright. Charming Prince number 2. Then we can just flicker Charming Princes. That's not something we want to do right now, by the way.
No,
So we attack with Tithe Taker, get our flyer out of it if we hit the Winota. Oh no, we'll just block him. What am I talking about? Yeah, let's just Charming Prince, fast turn. We'll go. Good lord.
Wow. Thank God for Charming Prince, or we would have just threw 4 lands back to back.
Yeah.
Just wow.
Alright, we're empty-handed. Do your worst, opponent. We are F6 to combat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Brazen Borrower.
Man, that's fine. We flashed in and then step.
Yeah. We can also bounce his Cavalier and then flash it in. Oh no, we ain't got double blue.
Yeah.
No attacks. In turn. We can just bounce something on his end step. All of which I'm okay with. And just bounce his Cavalier and get in.
Well, I mean, that will actually take him to like 5.
Yeah, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Takes him to 4.
And if he's got dispute here, we actually get to resolve, we get to resolve this.
Right.
I think that's the super disbelief play that he's like, are you kidding me right now?
Ooh.
Oh, that's really good.
Yeah. We're going for it.
Don't dispute. Don't dispute. That looks like a dispute, though.
Yep. Alright, so that's his second dispute.
Alright, hit him for $1 billion.
Yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So he goes to 4. Noxious Grasp, yeah. So he goes to
I figured he had something like that.
7. 2, 4, 5, 6. 1 would get through. 1, 2, 2 gets through. So that's 2, 4, 5 goes to 3. Winota.
Oh, and he milled this Carnarium. Oh,
Yeah.
that's not a shame.
Another Brazen Borrower kills him too. 2,
Yeah,
3, 4, 5, 6.
Borrower. Wait,
No.
how many did we take out, though?
I don't know. It don't let me see the sideboard. I mean, we're up a
Hector's
game.
here is pretty good, too.
Haktos is really good because he can't block a Haktos.
As long as Haktos doesn't land on 2, we're good.
Yeah. Which you know it will. Alright, he got his Uro.
That's why you can't cast Uro until next turn.
Right. Or we just get a Winota and win the game.
That's just okay.
Oh,
no,
he could have Disdainful Stroke in his last 2 cards.
I mean, if he's got it, he's got it. I mean, what do you want? I mean,
Nope.
oh, he's got nothing.
Winota, that's indestructible in attacking. Agent, that takes his Cavalier. And that's the game, boys.
Got him.
Woo! Alright.
Woohoo! God, GG's.
Yeah. Good game, bud. Alright. We got there. Tuesday and Thursday, 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Channel Fireball results. We're 2-1. 2-1. If I can find the MFTO. Hashtag result. My name. Numbers that I don't ever remember. 42514. 42514. 2-0. So we either get blown out or we just wreck. So that's how that works, right?
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, that was just disgusting, though. Like, we actually hit that hard.
Oh, our poor opponent dropped too. Poor guy. Sorry,
Well,
D
right,
guy.
we're not going to play anybody who has... Every person that we're going to play against has a loss already. So, every person that we play against is going to drop.
No, because your total wins for the week count if you get to 10 total wins on the week. So you're only dropping if you don't plan on playing anymore.
Yeah, I forgot about that. But also keep in mind, it's like almost midnight your time. So.
Yeah, don't remind me. Don't worry, I took a lot of energy drinks. I will say, I really think that Legion War Boss baiting out that second Mystical Dispute was like clutch. Because then he had to have Disdainful Stroke. Which there's no way. I mean, and the other thing is, he had to counter the Legion War Boss because then it creates too many attackers for his blockers. Or, if he held up, let the War Boss land, then we attack all out, he blocks, goes to like 3, but then he would have had to kill the token because then the extra token just replaces whatever he blocks. So then he could have held up Dispute, like played his Uro with Dispute backup for Winota, went up to 6, and been able to block 2. No, he still dies. So yeah, he had to dispel or dispute the Legion War Boss, or he just died, like in 2 turns, no matter what he did. So yeah, we got there. Winota doing God's work. Oh man, it's like I'm starting to feel the fatigue, you know? So I'm like having to stand up in between every round.
Right.
It is 11:42 in this round. Did you find our opponent? Was our opponent streaming?
Oh, I'm not looking. The reason why is because I don't want to like make assumptions on what I'm shooting.
Ah, that's fair. That's fair.
So best off that we just sit here, play our games, and we don't watch them.
I mean, I ain't going to this stream.
They're gonna be, you know, on the delay too. You know, and also we haven't come up on stream at all either.
That's fine. Maybe if we get to our winning end, we'll be on stream. So. Because we have to go X3 right now. I mean, XO right now. We can't drop a match or we're out.
Right.
So. Damn it. But we're doing God's work here. Doing our best. That's all I can say. All right, 2-1. Right? That was round 3? Okay. Just needed to make sure.
I mean, Winota just coming down and winning the games. I mean, you know, when you get to Coco 2 and 3 times a turn, any humans, it's pretty good.
What do you say? It's fucking stupid. Excuse my language, but it is, and I agree. But if we're gonna do stupid things, I want to be the one doing the stupid things.
Yeah, it's almost like playing like Grizzlebrand, almost.
Yeah. Like, if we gotta do stupid stuff, I want to be the one doing the stupid stuff. I don't want to be on the receiving end of it, that's for sure. I guess in the mirror, it comes down to who gets Winota first.
Yeah, who has the best setup? Essentially, it's whoever has it in their opening hand.
Because we haven't seen the God setup yet, where we get 5 triggers on the turn we play Winota.
Where we just get to do everything we want and our opponent doesn't have anything.
Yeah, that's the God setup. That's what we want.
I mean, I just want to play like against like a red-green something deck or whatever that just is like slow. They go like a turn 2, and then like a turn 3, and then turn 4 we just like boom, blow 'em out.
I'd totally be down for that. Alright, let's go take a smoke break.
Smoke break.
Give it about, I don't know, 2 or 3 minutes. We can still talk, you know. Hey, what were the Mega Million numbers?
No idea. I don't play the Mega Millions personally.
Well, I mean, I normally don't either, but I was like, I had $2 while I was at the store, and I'm like, what the heck am I gonna buy for $2? So I'll buy Mega Million, 155 million. I'll throw my name into the ring. Hey, if I hit the Mega Millions, we are having one epic post-coronavirus party.
Oh yes. Oh, sweet most holy God, yes.
I'm gonna bring all my moderators together, all 2 of y'all, bunch of friends, and we're gonna just party down. Like, you need to take like a week off of work. I am not joking.
I have almost 2 weeks off right now, so we're good.
Alright, sweet. Because I'm not playing. If I hit 155 million, bro. And make sure Bob the Raccoon ain't here to attack me. Oh, there's Bob the Raccoon climbing up the door. Sorry, Bob. Don't be looking at me. He like climbs up the door, right? And then he like peeks over, down. Like, are you still there? It's like, are you still there? I see you. Keep playing. Oh, Bob. Nope, go on. Go on. I mean, go on. Go on. Okay. He ain't going on. Go on, Bob. Now he's coming back down the door. I'm giving you like play-by-play on Bob the Raccoon over here. I mean, I know he only wants some of the dog food, and I don't mind that normally, but I just don't want him in my same area while I'm here. Because I really don't feel like fighting a raccoon.
I mean, I think it'd be hilarious though.
I don't. Oh, I see him. He's going down the outside of the door.
I mean, just remember, I'm not you.
Alright. I don't know what he's doing. Like, if my dog Samson saw him, my big old pit bull, bro, it'd be like bloody murder on this back porch. Like, Samson, he's killed more raccoons than anything I know. Like, and I don't like him fighting them. Like, it's not like I sick him on the raccoons, you know?
Right.
It's like he sees one and he is gone. And he is 100 pounds, like 7% body fat dog. Like, I'm not catching him. I am too old to run that slow.
Yeah, that was my dog or whatever. She's she's a purebred English Springer. You know, they're made for breeding and or well, made for what is it?
Whoa.
Corralling. Not breeding. I said breeding. It's like
Bob, keep climbing. Look, man, I let you do what you want to do. You just don't come on my porch while I'm on my porch. Damn ball, Bob. Scared shit out of me. Came sprinting up the damn steps. Alright, now what was you saying about your English Springer?
oh, just man, if there was anything smaller than her and was furry, it was dead.
Yeah. Bob wants to sit here and stare at me.
Not like a raccoon or something, but
Bob, you're getting too comfortable. Like a raccoon or something? Go ahead. I am actually listening to you. I'm just trying to also stay loud enough that it scares the raccoon off.
Right. But yeah, I mean, if it was like a rabbit or a gopher or something, like something small, like it was dead. She would hunt it down. The mice did not exist in her sight. She would chase a mouse down from like 3/4 of the way. Like she'd go like 3 acres. She'd see a mouse like 3 acres away and just murder it.
And just be gone. Like, pew!
Oh yeah, we couldn't stop her. The instant that she got like kill instinct in, she was gone.
And yeah, because I don't want my dog to get hurt. And I mean, you know, he has his rabies shots and all of that stuff. But I mean, raccoons are big, or you know, they can get big and strong.
Yeah, exactly. That'd be bad.
So, And I mean, I've seen him cut up from one, because their nails are ridiculously sharp.
Yeah, I mean, they're a wild animal. They have talons.
Granted, my dog has a jaw the size of my head, and he just picks them up and, like, the last one he got a hold of and killed, he was picking it up and, like, literally slinging it, like, 5-6 feet away from me. And I'm screaming at him trying to get him to stop, and he's like, nope. You know, my mom's was here, and she was trying to get him to stop, and he just wasn't having any of our logic whatsoever. Right. And I mean, he was shaking it and then throwing it like 5 feet away and then chasing it over and over again. So I'm like, man, now I gotta go get this thing up. I gotta bury it, you know, carry it out on the other side of the fence so the dogs don't dig it up and bury it. Dude, I could barely lift that thing with a shovel. Like putting it on a shovel. Like I had to put it in a wagon to carry it outside the fence. That's how heavy this thing was. And he was just picking it up and throwing it 5 feet like it was nothing. I'm like,
yeah. Don't underestimate the dog, man.
I was like, yeah, Sam, this is why I'll never mess with you, man. Like me and you, we can play fight, but once you start getting a little rough, I have to put a squash to it. Like, I play fight with Sam all the time. That's my dog's name is Samson, by the way. I play fight with him all the time. I'm like, what? I'll look at him like, what? You want to fight? You want to fight? And he'll look at me and then literally just stand up on his back hind legs, like, with his paws out, like, trying to, you know, like how they look when you're jumping up on someone. Except he'll just do it in the middle of the floor. And he's as tall as I am when he does this. I'm like, yeah, that's what I thought. That's right. You was going to catch this 45. 25 in one hand and 40 in the other. Alright, you win. That's how it goes with him. I'm like, you too big for me, son. So.
Anyways, I'm almost actually done with the Legion stuff or whatever on my Paladin, because he was my ult back in Legion.
Right.
And I can get him transferred over to the Horde once.
Oh, sweet, sweet.
And then I'm going to start leveling people on the Horde side, so I'm going to have all the classes I want to play on the Horde side, and then all the classes I want to play on the Lion side.
How's it going?
Play whoever I want.
The delay is 3 minutes, Animus. Oh, Modern Storm? Yeah. So, during this time of quarantine, and I noticed shops were selling cards a lot cheaper, like some of the bigger shops too, like Cool Stuff and whatnot. So I spent this time collecting all the lands I had to sell whenever I got my knee injury. So now I have the full 10-pack playset of all the fetch lands. I mean, my binder's looking pretty dope, so I did put it out on I use Echo MTG to okay, I was making sure. So pairings will be coming up soon. So anyway, so now I have all the fetch lands, shock lands, basically all the modern playable lands, and all of the colors, and the colorless ones also. So to me, whenever I think about a format or getting into a format or playing a format, when I think about a format, dadgum headphones are dying again because I keep unplugging them to go do things. There we go. Alright, we're back. So, I look at it as the lands are the single most important, because you can have all the cool spells that you want in the world, but if you don't have the proper mana to cast said cool spells, then, you know, I don't think your deck's not optimized to win, you know. Even if it's not a tier 1 net deck, which I have no problem with people net decking, because I'm not a builder, I'm a pilot. You know, you give me enough reps on the deck and I will be proficient and good with it. You know, whereas Giga is a builder and a pilot. So to me, if you net deck, you want to have the right net land base. Even if you don't net deck, you still want the land base to cast this spells in the cool deck that you built. You know, so it just makes sense to me to get all of my lands squared away, and now I can start working on like my Ugins, the Spirit Dragons, my Karn Liberators for Tron, my Lilianas for Jund, things of that nature. My Jaces for Control and like Ban Urza and decks like that. So that's where I'm at for Modern. Now the next thing, my leg's itching, sorry. Next thing I'm also looking into is getting the dual lands. So because Cool Stuff here in Jacksonville, where I'm at, runs Legacy FNMs. So I may want to go and play a Legacy FNM. While I primarily play Modern, you know, I may want to play a Legacy FNM and play, you know, Grixis Control in Legacy, which I have all the cards but Underground Seas and Badlands. But I have everything else for it. So that's where, you know, and right now everything was so cheap. Like I picked up a playset of Scalding Tarns, Spire Bluff Canals, and the other one, the Sulphur Falls, for 150 bucks. You know, I found somebody online that was selling it, and I offered him 150 bucks because he needed money, because he didn't have any money because of coronavirus. He told me to make him an offer. He accepted my offer. What can I do? You know, I found another guy. I got 4 Chalice of the Voids and 4 Trinispheres for 150 bucks. Sorry, the Steam Vents and all those were 200 bucks. Or not Steam Vents, Sulphur Falls and all that was 200 bucks. The Chalices and Trinispheres was 150 bucks. Another guy, you know, hey, I need money. I haven't worked in 3 weeks. I haven't got my stimulus check yet. Make me an offer. I said 150. He said, okay. I said, awesome. They'll be in the mail. You know, I'll have them tomorrow. So I said, once you show me that you mailed them out, I'll send you the money. That you, you know, give me a tracking number. So, and he gets his money instantly through PayPal. So it worked out for him, works out for me, and now I have 4 Chalices and 4 Trinispheres, so I can play mono green land destruction. Seems good. Oh yeah. So somebody just posted in the Discord chat for Channel Fireball. Is it typical for tournaments these days that the deck lists are open? It's been a few years since I played, and I don't remember that being a thing. It changes the game a lot, in my opinion. I mean, outside of top 8 or things like that. The only paper tournaments they do open deck lists for is the Pro Tour. It's pretty typical for arena tournaments and Pro Tours, but nothing else. So, one of the reasons, and I have people ask me this, like, why are they doing open deck lists? Well, there are some of us like myself that stream it. So, and we have our deck list posted with like Cardboard Live or Stream Decker or whatever. And it becomes an unfair advantage if only my opponent got to see my deck because I'm streaming it, because I'm encouraged by the TO to stream it. Whereas, I wouldn't get to see my opponent's deck. So therefore they just made it carte blanche. Everybody's deck list is available. Alright, we got pairings for round number 4. So, we'll get into round 4. You ready there, Giga? We're playing Lunkfish. I can't even pronounce this name. Lunchfisk. Alright. You go away. You come back. Lunch, Fisk. Alright. You have been challenged. Alright. He has accepted the challenge. We're getting into round number 4. Good luck. Have fun. Let's do this. Oh, we get to play first. First time in 4 rounds we've gotten to play first, and we have like the worst hand we could possibly have. If this was a land and this was a land, this hand would be nuts. Alright, well, we go into the second worst hand we could possibly have. As our deck just does not want to give us lands. And this is virtually the same hand. Raise the Alarm, Tithe Taker, except we have an Omen instead of an Agent, War Boss, Winota. Alright, we have all of our lands. We have Winota, we have War Boss. We got to put 2 cards back. So probably a tap land and Haktos. Alright. Get a Triome. Go. So our goal is turn 3 War Boss, turn 4 Winota. Lunch Fisk. Let's go to here. Here. Control F. What's our Lunch Fist guy playing? He is playing Esper Control. We did not draw land. Pay 2 life. So he is on Esper Control. Yori on Esper Control. Birth of Meletus. We Omen of the Sea. There's our 4th land. We only need 1 of them. Yeah. So we go War Boss next turn into Winota and see what happens. Wow, we draw another land. Okay. So we got our setup. I mean, it's 4 triggers if he does nothing. 3 triggers if he does nothing.
Kill War Boss. Kill. Oh.
Oh my goodness. Of course he does. Well, we got a raise. Alright, all attacks. So, Sacred Foundry tapped. We'll probably just scry. Because we could... I mean... Good grief, that Thought Erasure. We had it set up, man. We had it set up. Now he has Mystical Dispute mana. Teferi. Yeah, that's fine. Bounce our War Boss. Sure. We kill your Teferi. Yeah, sure. Alright. So we're going to set up the scry. If we hit a Winota, we get 2 triggers. Haktos and not Winota. So both to the bottom. Well, do we Haktos? We don't have the mana to... Yeah, we do. We can actually cast Haktos.
Yeah, Haktos isn't bad.
Or are we just going... Well, we know Winota. 1 is in the grave. Alright, we'll Haktos. Haktos is pro Yorion too, so... So this comes in tapped, enters tapped. Go combat, kill Teferi. Yeah, might as well let them both through. Then we'll Haktos and hope it's not on 3. It's on 4. So he got at 4. I guess he could shatter the sky right here. But then we get our War Boss back. He was probably hoping to bounce War Boss and then we replay and he shattered the skies. Oath. Oath does not kill Haktos. Oh! Oh!
Oh, this is good.
Is
We
it
only
good?
get one trigger though, unfortunately.
It's only one, but that's all we need. Trigger. Agent.
Yes, steal a land.
Still a white land, so he can.
Oh wait, yeah. Still.
Oh, he has double white still. And more white.
Don't have it. Oh, okay. He just exiles Winota.
That's
But
fine.
That means he doesn't get to exile.
Haktos. We'll just double war boss. Do we? I mean, we're going to get in for 6, 7, yeah. We're just all, well, I kind of want to keep it back. I'm going to keep it back. There's no sense in running it out. I mean, blocks this, takes 8, goes to 4. He has to have a board wipe, like right here. Haktos by itself just kills him. Resolve. Like, Haktos goes through Yorion. Oh, he can flicker. No, Haktos is pro Elspeth too. Conquers Death.
Yep.
Good game. Alright.
Yeah.
So we want Mystical Disputes and Novin's Vetoes. So we're bringing in 6 counter spells. We want the Teferi. Chandra, we can probably get rid of that. Go down 2 Omens. This is the hard part, by the way. Probably go down to Brazen Borrowers, because we know he has Teferi. So the flash. Huh? I mean, granted, we could flash one, or bounce his Teferi and then flash it in response to him recast into Teferi. If we have 5 mana to do all that. What do you think? Does this look good?
Yeah, that's not too bad.
Mainly, we want our Dovin's Vetoes and our Mystical Disputes. Is what we really want. Oops. This. Alright. My sinuses are like going out of control. Thing is he's on the play. So it's a little bit more like we really want to turn 1 Mystical if we have a solid hand to counter his Thought Erasure. Well, there's our Mystical and no lands. Boy, this hand would be bonkers if we had lands. Alright. We're on the mulligan train, boys. Alright, so 2 lands. Couple of Mysticals. I mean, we keep this? Yeah, we keep this. Pitch Teferi? Or pitch a 2nd Mystical? What do we pitch? Do we keep this? Ben, work with me
Yeah,
here.
we keep that. We keep that.
So, what are we pitching?
We pitch. Well, yeah, the second. I think we pitched the 2nd Dispute probably.
Alright. Done.
Because we have Counterspell Hate with Teferi, we got, but we need to have, well, unfortunately, we actually don't have an untap land, so hopefully he doesn't just Thought Erasure us. In his 80 card deck.
Yeah.
And if he Thought Erasures us on turn 2 again, I call hacks.
Nope, that's an omen. Alright, alright. We're safe. For now.
Okay.
Now we need an untap land. Sweet.
There.
So now we need white off of this. Or no, red. We need red. Yeah, red.
Why do we need a 2nd red unless in case we get Haktos?
In case we get Haktos. Because we got red here. We got blue. We got white, red, blue. Because we're American, that's right. Red, white, blue. Scry to the bottom. See? See? Never didn't have it.
Right?
So, I think we just Fable Passage. No, we this. So I don't want it to Teferi here. Because that plays right into his counter spells, and we don't have counter spell backup. But if we can put down this Teferi, things get great. So we just...
I mean, we just wait a turn, right?
Yeah. And we can raise the alarm on his turn. We can actually Charming Prince right now.
That
If he-
seems like a good play.
Yeah, if he counters Charming Prince, I don't care. Okay, that's even better. Cause we'll scry and see if we can't find our dude. We did. So we wanted the second card down, so we're not a turn up, and we can raise the alarm next turn, and
Right.
then Winota. Yeah. Alright. Because then that gives us Winona with the Mystical Dispute back up.
Mhm.
I don't want him to take my raise. I should Mystical Dispute this. Yeah. Because he just takes the raise the alarm.
Or he takes the Hackdos.
Nah, I ain't taking the Hackdos. We can't even cast Hackdos with our mana. We're close.
Oh yeah, because he had to play.
Well, now we can actually get down to Fairy.
Yeah, I guess I smashed to Fury.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. Teferi's just the same play. Teferi's just the same play.
Because we can... Well, let's attack. Then we... to Fairy. Yeah. Because next turn we can just Hackdos. And then Winota afterwards. We'll plus. And end our turn. Because we're not cracking this. We want to draw Winota. I mean, if he has another Thought Erasure in his 80 card deck, you know. I mean, another one in hand. He has 5 cards in hand. He can cast Yorion this turn. Oh, tap out for Yorion. Othakaya? Okay. I'm okay with that. Resolve. That I'm not okay with, but whatever. You just Hackdos next turn. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Pass. My turn. Alright, so we got red. We need a plains and a fountain. I mean, I can always bounce this glass casket. But I don't want it to Fairy to die to Othakaya's either.
Right.
So, this comes in, we play this, we tap this, so we got red. We need a second white source. We hack those? Or do we just hold up Raise the Alarm and go for Winota since we have Teferi? I mean, Hacktos really don't do anything this turn, and he can Yorion bounce his whatever if it lands on 2.
Right.
I think we just instant speed, Raise the Alarm, Winona, and go for the win.
Yeah, that's the most logical one.
Like, he can play 5 mana and get this on the battlefield, and that's his entire turn. And then he bounces all of this stuff. Pass it. Resolve. So let him target something with Othakaya. Targets me. Resolve. And this is why we put Teferi in the deck. Literally. This is why I put it in. And Now we can just raise the alarm, right? You can't do anything. Yeah. My turn. We draw a second Winota. Plus. Winota. Autopay. All attacks. Trigger, trigger. One agent. There we go. Mine. Agent number 2. Sure. Mine. Probably should have taken him off lands.
I was gonna say, yeah, dude, you take lands. You don't take.
I forgot. I got overzealous. Yeah, sure. We got another one. So gonna take our Winona. We got another one. Oh my goodness. Plus Winona. Autopay. This should be game. All attacks. 3 triggers. Good game. Good game. Well, we missed on the first one. Maybe not. Okay, Charming Prince. No, you get Charming Prince. Exile. An agent. And that's the game, boys. That's the game. That's the way we drew it up. 3-1. Oh, man. 3-1. This deck is busted. Oh boy. Alright, let me go and report the results, and then we'll get back to talking about random things and magic. Alright. Hashtag results. A result. 425, what? What is it? 42514. 514 2-0. Getting a lot of 2-0s. Oh, my sinuses are killing me right now. Alright. 3-1 in 4 matches. Not bad, not bad. Have we made the Channel Fireball stream yet? We have not. No matter how cool we are, we cannot make this stream. Our deck is like awesome. Oh, I gotta pee. I'll be back. Glad my headphones are bulletproof. I just like ripped them off my head. I will say, being able to talk out the plays is helping a lot too.
Yeah, definitely.
I see it now. Winota banned before this weekend. I'll be a little sad-faced. Alright. Well, it's late. I mean, I don't normally go to bed till like 2 anyway, so... But we're putting in some work today, boys. Y'all wanted a long stream for Ikoria? You got a long stream for Ikoria. So, granted, it does cut into our playing modern, but like Luris is taking over like every format. Like the new Luris burn deck, it's a little more complicated to play from what I've been told. But like Legacy Luris is retarded. It's like Lions, LED, crack it, like play a bunch of free cantrip, not Legacy, but Vintage Luris. It's like play a bunch of little things and cantrips and mana rocks and whatnot, and then crack an LED and cast your Luris, and then recast everything from the, or recast one thing from the graveyard, and it's a bunch of more storm, and it's like do all of this, and then Cabral ritual whatever, and tendrils you, turn 0, go, you lose.
Yeah, right. Yeah, the fact that it can get back LEDs just absolutely absurd.
No, the dumb thing was LED, crack on both, discard your entire hand, Garuda on turn 0. Or your turn 1, opponent's turn 0. It's like, Garuda? Mill 4, take like your stuff and my stuff. Hit some spark doubles. Like, Spark Double is being played in Vintage and Legacy? What? What has this world come to?
Yeah, when it went from a bulk rare to like $6 a piece.
Yeah. Glad I got my playset. That I just randomly
I don't
have.
collect standard cards, so.
Well, I got them from when I played in the Pro Tour in London, which was the War of the Spark release. So, and they were in my draft packs. I actually played it in my day 2 draft. I drafted Spark Double.
But I mean, I didn't go out of my way to.
Yeah, I didn't go out of my way. Well, technically, I guess flying to London to play in the Pro Tour is going out of your way to get them. But that's not why I went to London to get Spark Doubles. I went there to play in the Pro Tour. Which I did day 2. So it's not bad. First ever Pro Tour, day 2. Went 2-1 in draft and 2-2 in constructed. So 4 and 3. You have to get to 4. For those that don't know, at a Mythic Championship or a Pro Tour, whatever you want to call them, 4 wins get you to day 2. You have to have 4 wins in day 1. And the reason is, it's a field so small that if they made it any higher, then you would have like 16 people in day 2. Like, I think our total field was only 389 players. So, and they have to have 100, or it's not mandated, but it's like their tournament structure to have at least 120 for day 2. So, we're trying to get back there. Maybe we can top 8 a Mythic Championship and get to another player's tour. That's the dream, right? Not really. I don't have. My dream is to be successful and a good person in life. But playing in the Pro Tour is pretty cool because I really love to play Magic. As you can tell, my entire YouTube, except for like 4 videos, is Magic videos. There's like the random Warcraft video in there. You remember when we were picking the decks earlier today, and I was like, yeah, Jeskai control, that seems really good. And then I was like, man, that's a lot of thinking. Like, that's a lot of draw, land, go, think. I was like, I'm gonna play something that's pretty much brain dead. Winota swinging into Agents of Treachery, pretty much brain dead. So 3-1, 3-1. Now we go against the big boys. You know, the other pros, the actual pros that are trying to make it to the weekend. But we're having fun, right? Wouldn't you say we're having fun?
Oh, heck yeah, yeah, we're having fun.
I love the excitement in your voice when we like top deck a Winota and you're like, oh, he's in trouble. This is bad for him. It makes me laugh every time.
Oh, he did.
Oh, he did. I can't remember if I good game my opponent back. I did, didn't I?
I don't know, I was too busy celebrating.
Yeah, me too. I know I did after game 1.
Sorry, I'm not being like super interactive right now. I'm sitting here like looking through my pals like, I need a smart double, right?
It's a $6 card. It's a good trade, like trade booster. If you're not gonna play it.
Yeah, that's why I'm sitting here. I just want to like get rid of it now while it's high, you know?
Yeah. But the fact it's being played in like Modern and Legacy makes it even more. Oh man. Left my door open. Like I'm sitting here monitoring the Discord, make sure I don't miss pairings. It's too important to miss pairings now. We done came this far. Been streaming forever. I'm gonna be mad if I didn't record any of this. Oh, it's recording. 3 hours. 3 hours of a record right now.
You know, maybe I don't own any.
Oh, I know I do. That bulk rare box I found the other day had like 7 in there. Like, that's a cool $35. Or $42.
Well, I also have piles that are completely unsorted over here, so it can be
The life of a Magic the Gathering player. Over half your room is unsorted cards.
You don't even want to see the embarrassment of like a picture of like what my room looks like.
So my cousin Paul was a woodworker. He he actually owned a business where he made like fancy furniture out of rare, wood. And I had a waterbed whenever I was growing up. So he turned the frame of the waterbed into a 4 shelf bookcase type thing. It is so I got a card house on top of it, 12 row card house. A card house on the first shelf, second shelf, and third shelf, and then the bottom shelf is nothing but play mats. Rolled up play mats. That's ridiculous. I have a problem. I need to go to Addicted to Magic Anonymous or something. I need to go to AMA. Addicted to Magic Anonymous, yeah. Like, we can't even play paper Magic, and I probably spent $2,000 on, like, good. I bought fetch lands from you, matter of fact. I was like, oh, you got extras? What do you got?
I was gonna say, you just bought $200 of fetch land off me.
Yeah, just off of you, I bought $200. No wonder you show up to the streams. You're like, damn it, now I'm obligated.
You know what? I have a foil, but I don't know where. That's what I own. I own a foil spark double from a pre-relay, from the Oro Spark pre-release.
From the
That
pre-release?
what that thing is. Maybe I traded away. I have no idea. I'll figure it out later.
Oh, wait.
Anyways, 8K most quick.
Let's see here. Oh, wow. So there was an issue. There was an issue in a match where it looks like they did a best of one challenge. The guy lost and the other guy got the victory screen. He's like, we only played one game, so they're looking to fix it now. So never know, man. Never know. Brian Koval is playing Bant, Yorion, and Pioneer. The Pioneer League. Anyway. Anyway, moving on. Back to our Discord channel so we don't miss our pairings for the ever important round 5. I think after our loss, we're mulliganing better. We're keeping better starting hands. We're making tighter plays too. You still looking through cards?
Yeah, sorry. I'm sitting there, I'm like, where did that spark double go? I had a foil pre-release spark double. Oh, you know what? I think I traded for Commander Flyer.
Yeah, I can look through all my War of the Spark stuff and probably find like 2 or 3 more. Cause, you know, Teferi's being $40, $30 like they were. Seemed like a good idea to take price of Ford and Spark double, or in Spark doubles in War of the Spark. Need some water. Go find some water. I know I got bottled water around here somewhere. That's not bottled water. I thought I had some bottled water. It's probably on the front porch. Nope. Huh. Guess I'll just get some tea. Didn't really want all that sugar this late. Because after our 6th round, buddy, we're cutting it and rolling. Actually, I got some orange juice. Orange Oof. All right. Anything yet? Nothing. I'm in the results phase, so that doesn't help. Alright, so no rounds have been posted yet. Obviously. So let's play what we were going to do, is just some Phoenix. I'm gonna try this Phoenix out again. What's that foolishness? Oh, we got Dorat, we got Ops that we can't cast, but we can cast Dorat on turn 2, and we got 3 Phoenixes. Okay, we keep. We don't even go first. So I just got confirmation that the week. Oh, we can. Okay. Pass through. So we opt. Hopefully get something to discard these Phoenixes. Skull profit for our opponent. We opt. Auto pay. Don't need an island. Draw. Don't need temple. Thrill. It's pretty good. That's Vantress and Dorat. All attacks. Let's go. I mean, if nothing else, we can hardcast Phoenixes. But Thrill at instant speed. Discard a Phoenix. Draw 2 cards. Pelucranos. So let's Mountain. Thrill a possibility. We'll discard you. Get a counter, get an opt, have another thrill. So we really want to wait on our opt, even though this, because he can just kill our dude with Pelucranos.
Or even just remove the spell.
Or any removal spell. Assassin's Trophy, anything really. But our goal is to like play a land. We probably should have played Temple, now that I think about it. But anyway, Underground Lynch is fine. So he doesn't kill our Dorat.
I don't even know what the card is.
Pay for life, it gains indestructible and tap it. And every time you look at a card, you look at the top 3, put 1 in the hand, and the rest in the grave. So. Yeah, we'll take 6. We'll go to 12. Pass. Bing. Bingus. So next turn we go Island, Thrill. Hopefully hit another. Okay, that's a 1 mana spell. So Island. You and you. Thrill. Auto pay. Discard a Phoenix. Dorat grows. Goes to 3. Discard 2 cards. That would have been great. Instead of that Thrill, getting 2 Phoenixes. We opt. auto pay. Direct goes to 4. Don't really need that. Oh, that would have been even better. Shock. We'll shock your face. Auto pay. Direct goes to 5. We get back to Phoenixes. We swing for 11. Done and done. He swings 10, 13. Oh, we can't.
So then, I mean, you can send something back. You think like a Phoenix back?
Yeah, we just keep a Phoenix back. Yeah.
That
If
way
he has a
that's-
removal spell, we lose.
Yeah, whatever.
I mean, it's unranked, but we got lethal on board. This Riel would have been great. I mean, if he removes our Phoenix, it's whatever. Oh, he's going to kill our Dorat and lose? That seems like a bad idea. We just hardcast Phoenix and hit him for 1 billion?
That's reach.
Oh, now it has reach. Okay. Okay. So now we Cathartic Reunion, auto pay, Phoenix. Oh no, cancel. Cancel all that. Let's opt first. See if we hit another Phoenix off our opt, then we can still win. That is not a Phoenix.
It's a spell.
That's an opt. So we opt again. Then Cathartic Reunion, and hopefully we hit another Phoenix. That
Shocking's good.
shock ain't good. Right?
Yeah, because we get one. Oh wait, hold on. We have a Phoenix. Oh no, we need to discard that Phoenix.
Yeah, we move shock.
We should have actually Cathartic Reunion first. That would have left his mana for that.
I mean, he can attack, so I mean, we just attack with all our Phoenixes. He cannot attack. If he attacks, he dies. 5, 9, 12. Well, I guess it. Oh, well. If that was a red land, we can just shock his Gem Razor. We gotta attack all out here.
Well, right, but
And that'll knock his Gem Razor down 3 points. Cost of the text from Pelucranos.
well, it'll only knock it down 1 because he's holding it down, right?
It'll knock him down to a 2-power creature. Oh, 4, 8,
Yeah.
9, 10, 11. Alright, we're good. We're good.
Hopefully, he just doesn't have a big BK right here.
Because we got a shock just to kill him. Okay, I can live with Fiend Artisan.
That's
10 minutes and 3 matches. Another Gem Razor.
sure. Why not?
Summoning sick. 4, 8, 9, 10, 11. We go to 1. Alright, we just kill him.
Shock.
Shock your
Shock it
face.
to ya.
Yeah! Victory Owl for the win. 10 minutes, 3 matches. Still playing. So,
Yeah, I mean, they're still playing it. Oh man, somebody's playing the Winota deck on their side. Wait, hold on, this is time.
oh really? Oh, it's time shifted.
Wait, Tony, we're on stream.
What?
Yeah, they got our time shifted match. We are, and it's our only loss.
Oh, really? Oh, it is our loss. Hey, look, an Emerald Dragons on Channel Fireball. What's they saying? Let's turn on
Game
some.
plan. I can totally work around that.
Yeah, it's relevant to note too that the Lurrus could come down, and so that's a little bit of extra gas. Or Binding Big probably has a few different lines of play that they're thinking about with the cards that they have available to them. I'm not even positive that they have 5 cards in their graveyard. I don't know.
Hold
if
on, I gotta go to the
taken a
chat
look lately.
of this.
That I am not positive on.
Right.
We got different deck lists here too.
Okay, a Dreadhorde Butcher joining the battlefield now and charging in with everyone with the additional haste creature. This is going to drop Crow's Life Level to 2, and then either one from Dreadhorde Butcher or the Dreadhorde Butcher will finish off a Legion War Boss.
Oh, I totally spoiled it.
Let's see where those triggers end up going.
Yeah, it's going to depend on whether... I mean, if there's an oven in hand, it would have gone
Totally
upstairs, but
spoiling
no oven. Okay.
God.
Yeah, I like that. So the
We
opponent
hit the
still...
7th land here, though. We got an agent that is now viable. Minus, never mind. There's that whole shock land, isn't there?
Yeah, the 2 life is something you can't pay. Also, I think we are just on 6. It might look like 7 for the way that the lands separate themselves, but I think we still only have 6 lands in play for Crota right now.
You are correct, Mathazar.
I wonder if we're going to see no in response additional Whisper Squad. Some of these decks that are playing Whisper Squad aren't playing the full 4. Let's just take a look at Binding Bink's deck list here. I know we saw a tragic game last night that couldn't be won by our hero who was playing a Lurrus deck because they only had exactly 3 Whisper Squads, and like 2 of them had either died or been milled to a Garuda, and then they had 1, and they would have had lethal if they could just get 1 more.
Man, why they
It
have
was
to
tough
pick that?
to watch. Although at this point, like, a day later, I just feel like, well, Lurrus is the bad guy, so you're supposed to root against him.
It's literally, they're just gonna see our whole sideboard plan. And
We do
everything.
see 4 Whisper Squads
Yeah.
in Binding Bink's deck, so I'm not sure what they're going to do with their mana there.
So let's see what Binding does.
Oh, hey,
here.
our opponent
Kenrith,
for that.
We are pulling out 1, where I believe there was a match earlier in the day where it's like Kenrith kind of was the card that saved
need to
them
fix
playing against
something real
Rakdos
quick,
list,
too.
where you're able to
Cause
just kind of
I forgot
completely pull
they're.
out.
If
It's like
we
when you
ever
play
get on
against mono
stream, they
red
don't
and you're
see
able
me.
to gain 10 life. Like sometimes that's just
Let's fix
but it
this.
seems like that 5-drop is, or it's 5-drop or 6-drop.
Not
It's a 6
title.
drop, yeah. 6
6-drop.
mana,
It's like,
5/5, I think. That's right.
is that too much of a high end? But
Right.
the Fire Prophecy, I definitely like those. Kind of wish there were 4 of them.
Alright.
Yeah, so this is the matchup. We talked about this card earlier, but it's the
There we go.
Mythos of Valroth that comes into the sideboard of Jeskai decks this season. And good for taking out, a board full of 1/1s, certainly. So this is the spot to do it.
So that one actually got
And they're gonna see
I
me
do
like
remember
horribly
the cave art.
keep. Ah!
From the Cave Art series. So 4 mana, and you get to split
I'm
5
alive
damage
right now.
divided as you choose among, I think it's any targets or any number of creatures. Any number of creatures or planeswalkers, but if you paid the full Jeskai, those permanents can't attack or block, and their activated abilities can't be activated until your next turn. So,
I don't care.
it could matter.
We spoiled it.
Like,
I don't
there could be
care.
some matchups where you get to tickle a planeswalker and then they don't get to use their ability next turn. Also, it will allow some alpha strikes. It can either be an early removal spell for multiple creatures.
Man, they didn't
or
get to
it could
see our
be,
cool
kind
ones,
of a
man. They
weird-looking,
picked like the horrible
what's
matches.
that 4 mana one that keeps getting reprinted where it targets 3 different creatures for 1 mana.
Like
or for 1
aggravated
damage,
now.
but then they can't block.
I'm not gonna let it
This is
affect
this
me
is a
though.
common. It's like
Oh no,
always-
this is like the
always a
worst hand that we kept
Rapid
too.
Flames.
Yeah.
Thank you very much, Casey from the production studio, making us all look like we can remember card.
Man. But I can't complain. We did make it on stream as the feature streamer too. We're the bottom streamer. So You're like, oh, wait, somebody else is playing Winota. Oh, wait, that's us. Tony, we're on stream. Man, what in the hell? It won't let me post, like, pictures. That's annoying. Snipping, save, desktop, sure. Like I'm trying to post it in our Jacksonville group. And it was our worst opening hand. What are they saying? Are you listening?
Yeah, they're just talking. They're sitting here and they're like, "Ooh, man, it's like, you know, we kept the hand for the scry. Hopefully we get it." But then like we kept Haktos. They kind of questioned keeping the Haktos and just trying to dig deeper for the combo.
Well, that's what I said too. So I gotta get back to Discord and see if pairings are up yet. They are not. So, man, can't believe it. Picked the wrong match, guys. You ought to have seen our last match. We just raffle stomped our last 2 matches. We just raffle stomped them. But this is why we stream it, bro. This is why we stream it. Hey, it's getting exposure. You know what I'm saying? Maybe we pick up some people watching this late at night. So what else are they saying now? Because I ain't watching. I'm watching.
They're just doing a play-by-play. Turn the stream on.
I don't want to. Makes me sad that they picked our loss. Like, I have to go smoke break now. Alright, then turn on my phone.
Quickly sometimes against these Rakdos sacrifice decks and
He's like, we don't see any immediate answers that he's going to have.
Displacer Beast, Lurrus things. So many little monsters. BJ, what do you think? Are we going to see a big crack in here?
I mean, you kind of have to at this point. It's like, once you kind of have the engine going, it's like, you got to push it. You can tell that your opponent either is searching for something and they're not quite getting it, and it's just like a couple of 1/1s on the other side. When
or one of swamp,
like,
we draw.
Just keep pushing it in, because that little incremental damage over the whole entire game can become extremely relevant.
Right.
I mean, granted, with the hand we kept, we did put up a strong fight.
There? I did not.
Okay, I believe now, though, we're getting close to the mana for Agent of Treachery, and it's possible that'll become relevant.
And what do you want to steal here? Do you take Lurrus? Like, is that just the snap obvious, or is there something else?
I think it's either Lurrus or the Oven, but Lurrus is fairly attractive. Yeah. Now, the opponent doesn't want to block. They can say...
Time's up in the round.
Ball lightning, but yes.
Yeah.
I just dated myself for that one.
Hey, Ball Lightning was reprinted. It's okay. The fact that you remember what it does probably dates you, since it didn't get a ton of play in the last time it was around in the core set. Right, yeah, Haktos does have to attack every turn. Okay, not a decision that Chrono was making there. Sorry, team. Okay.
2 cards for Binding Blink sitting up, and then what are the other little chewies we got there? The 2 Scorpions.
Right.
So with the Lurrus, it's like, you know, that comes into play, sacrifice that, there's 2 damage there. So it's like, that's going to be relevant doing that every single turn.
Yeah, looks like, oh yeah, another dead weight from hand now.
Yeah, it's, I think Binding Blink currently as is going to be able to grind this out. Does Kronos end up jamming the Agent of Treachery and take something relevant, though?
Well, we're still 2 turns away, 5 lands in play, and Agent costing 7, and...
Yeah, it's like, I don't think you're getting there.
I wonder if the right play here is actually, like, you can trade for Lura, so that's good. That's a step in a direction of stabilizing, but we're so far behind. We've lost so much life.
Tony, they want to know if they want you to call you by your arena handle or Twitch handle.
A Winota off the top to turn those attacking soldiers into like a bunch more creatures.
Tony,
because
are you listening?
Yeah.
This trade happens. We see 2 1/1s trading for Lurrus, and that's nice.
Answer in the chat.
Yeah, we can see Chrono doing the math with their mouse there, and it's like the Oven can sacrifice a Scorpion next turn after combat, and so I think it's actually lethal now. One point here from the cat. Then next turn 3 points.
We can't cast Agent. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We cannot cast the Agent.
The Scorpion after combat.
Yeah, and that's kind of like when you have to do the Frank Karsten math. It's like, are you actually going to hit that thing that you're building up?
By the way, if you'd like to follow our hero, they are Antonio MTG, and that's their Twitch handle. Go ahead and give Antonio a follow if you want to see more Winota action. I imagine with the success that Antonio
I saw it.
Give us a follow.
This match notwithstanding, we'll probably see more of that deck, and probably Antonio will instead of continue to refine the deck a bit.
Yeah, I mean, we're still super early in the meta, where it's like none of these decks have been super...
And he called me the hero.
I still think like the Red Phoenix deck
This
has
is
a lot
great.
of viability. I just don't think it's quite hit yet. A lot of the band decks are there. Obviously, the Luris decks are there, but it's like there's that little spicy card that, you know, once people kind of find that synergy, it's like the entire meta can shift.
Definitely. Yeah, no, and we're continuing to see cool cards. It's a great time to be playing Standard. Absolutely.
So, we're gonna take a little break here, but while we're taking a break, if you guys are missing the awesomeness that is Magic Fest, there is a fantastic product of Magic Fest in the box. So if you pop over to Channel Fireball's website, you can check that out.
I'm reading a
Get
lot.
you some sweet
Oh,
stuff.
I can turn this off
until
now,
then, we're gonna take a
or
little break.
the sound at least. That was cool though, man. We got on stream. It was our loss. I'm reading the comments and responding. This guy don't understand what's happening or what he's talking about, so. Whatever. I ain't fretting over it. I know how many lands are there. The VOD be up. The VOD be up. But hey, anybody that wants to follow after watching me lose. Our only loss is the one they show. They didn't show us when we just had a board full of insanity last turn. Oh man. Whatever. Life happens, and then you move on. We're having fun. That's all that matters. Been here for like 3.5 hours. So, Anyway. So we're waiting on the next round. As always, remember our sponsor. Oh, rounds are up. Emerald Dragon Games. That's emeralddragongames.com. Sorry, I'm having to find my daggum name now. Oh, there I am. Table 3. Oh, dear God, this guy. His name is crazy. Okay. Let's go to our challenge. Tournament. That's his name. We hit the play. Here we go, boys. Round 5. Round 5. Alright. So he is on... He's on Winota. He's on Naya Winota.
Oh man.
Playing the Boreal Grazers, Gallias, Gruul, Spellbreakers. And this is an unkeepable hand. This is also unkeepable. Good lord. Not like this, deck. Not like this.
Oh, he mulligan too.
Alright, we got 2 lands.
Yeah,
Tithe
it's-
Taker. We got
Hammer
bounce
and
spells.
the tree on the bottom.
Yeah, these 2 on the bottom. Alright. We don't have any of our scry stuff.
Yeah, our opponent is playing a massively aggro deck with Gallia, the Endless Dance.
Yeah, it's basically Boros splashing green for Gallia and a Boreal Grazer.
Ooh, yeah, Boreal Grazer can just attack.
Keep 5. Kenrith and Agent to the bottom. We try land, Steam Vents, Tithe Taker, and, or Brazier, depending on what we have to do. Here's the Grazer.
Oh, that makes him faster than us. That's not gonna be.
Yeah, makes him a turn faster. But he
Yeah, even with
he
us,
still he mulled as far as we did, so that's a war boss. So Tithe Taker. Yeah, I guess we just Tithe Taker. We'll just get it out there. See, he has Kenrith, he has Robbers of the Rich. He has his 3 lands before we do, and we were on the play. Yay, Grazer.
Come on, land off the top.
Oh, he got
he's
his.
probably got it. Yes, we have that. Okay, because we can always bounce Winota before combat. So.
Yeah. So, pass the turn. So if he goes Winota, we just bounce it, and then we eat one of the dudes, and hopefully we draw a land. So we eat a dude, bounce a dude.
Oh,
Haktos? That could be a problem. Alright.
Alright, let's see what number he rolls.
3. Alright, good. We can bounce it.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, we can bounce.
Well, no, we bounce a token, and then we can bounce another token, and then his Winota, if he has it, doesn't do anything.
Oh, good point, good point.
And actually, alright, so Brazen Borrower said token. Block said token.
Yeah, then we get a Spirit and Key draw land Winota here. Then.
Yeah, and back-to-back turns. Well, there's the land. To Fairy. Wait. Why don't we just War Boss?
Yeah, Warboss actually is not bad.
Yeah.
But then that's just like a million things, right?
Yeah. Because we can block this with our Spirit.
Mm-hmm.
So, and he has to attack with Haktos. The only problem is now we're dead to Winota off the top. No, we're not, because he don't have any dudes. I mean, Grazer can attack and he can spin the will.
And he doesn't have the steal your stuff plan like we do.
Right. Oh, wait. Spirit don't kill it, though.
Yeah, Spirit doesn't kill it.
Which is fine. That's fine. He's.
Well, we wanna
We
save
could
it
have
for
bounced it. We could have bounced it with Teferi.
Yeah, if we don't draw Winota, we just bounce with Teferi. So.
Yeah. So we take our. He went 1 to the top. So he don't
That's
have
what we need to
Winota.
do. So,
We could actually block it with War Boss, but we'll just take the 6. If we don't draw Winota,
Remember, our draws Winota. Hold on, do we want to crack Fable Passage?
do we?
Well, hold on. I think because we've already sent 2 cards to the bottom.
Right. We
yeah,
don't
we
want these 2.
Yeah, so I think we don't. Shuffle.
Right. We shuffle if we draw Winota.
Right.
Well, that's a raise. All right.
So,
So,
right?
so here we just Teferi bounce.
Right.
Do we? Well, we don't want to shuffle before we draw off this bounce either.
Right. I mean, he kept something on top, which is really concerning.
All right. Next. All attack. Next.
I would have put that on the token, personally. Not like it really mattered, but...
Not, yeah.
Alright, fingers crossed that he doesn't have Winota, that he didn't keep the Winota on top.
That would be awful. Nope. All right.
Okay, just hacked us. Okay, okay. Let's see what number he rolls now.
4. It's pro
Alright,
everything but 4. All right. Pass the turn. We don't want to pull those cards off the bottom. Winota. Winota. Yeah!
Yes! Now we shuffle. This is why we didn't shuffle!
Now we shuffle.
Yeah! Got him, boys! Oh my god, we get so many triggers.
Yeah, so we got white, we got red, we got blue. Let's take a second white source.
Sure.
Yeah. I was like, what's happening?
Yeah, okay. Winota, we got there!
We're gonna get so many triggers.
So many triggers! Hold on, that's 4 times 6 is...
24.
24? Oh man, it's sad because we know that the... Oh wait, hold on, we shuffled our deck, remember?
Yeah. Ugh.
Oh my god.
Alright, whiff on the first one.
We get...
Haktos. Yes.
Sure, yeah.
Oh,
Yes.
and we get... Oh, we don't get trample though. Alright. King,
Oh,
Kenrith. And we missed on the last one?
Wow.
Wow. Alright. Well, this is a lot of damage, so have fun. He gets to
Oh,
kill
he
our
kills our
Kenrith
Kenrith now.
and our
Oh wait, no,
Legion.
they're indestructible.
They're indestructible, yeah. If we had one more mana, we could give it trample and won. But next turn we get yeah, you get a Kenrith.
Kenrith. I mean, that doesn't kill us though.
Nope. He gives it haste. That's only 11. And he dies on the crackback. Yep. That's 6, 11. This has to attack.
Throw Winota in front of anything and you win, so.
Yeah. Alright.
Okay, we're like hard control now. Whee!
No, we just bring in kill spells.
I mean, personally, to me, I would sit here and make sure we had like the neutralize. I mean, remember, he's not playing. Well, I mean, yeah, you want to bring in as many kill spells and control spells as you can.
He's playing mostly creatures. All creatures, actually.
Okay, good point, good point.
So we just bring in all these kill spells. We can go down the Chandra. Well, Chandra lets us flashback kill spells on our turn.
Yeah,
So we want this. Haktos is
we take
nah.
out the omens?
Yeah.
We take out omens?
Take out omens.
And Tide Taker doesn't seem great here.
No. We can go down 2 Tide Takers. Even though it did win us that game. Creating
True.
a spirit. Like charming.
I think we're better now though. No, I don't like taking out Charming Princess because that's our
it digs
spots.
us. Yeah.
Trust me, hey, we play Soren more fun. We know how important dig is.
Yeah. You ain't kidding there.
I mean, if we win this, we're 5-1, right?
No, 4-1. Got one more
4-1.
match.
Yeah, we got 2 wins.
Well, 3 lands, Winota, War Boss, couple of raises. Oh boy.
Yeah, we're off to the races, brother.
Oh boy. Now he does get ahead on mana. Oh, nope. No grazers. He kept his 7-2. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Alright, another War Boss, so Triome. Oh, we want an untapped land so we can start Raise the Alarm. Raise the Alarm, War Boss, Winota is like game over. That is the dream draw, by the way. That is
Right,
what we
I mean,
call
we're-
the literal
we could live
dream.
the dream here. We can't live the dream here.
Untapped land? No. Alright.
Okay, mountain. We just play mountain, right? Yeah.
Yep, and hope for an untapped land next turn. If not, we just have double Raise the Alarm.
Yeah. Which is still fine. That's still insane. Lord, magic gods, deck gods, please don't let us whiff on a land drop. Please, let's any I will take literally any land next turn. Any land.
Oh, this could get so insane. Granted, he can get to his Winota before we do, but we have better ways to dig for our Winota. That's the whole thing.
Oh, oh man, he's got a good draw too.
That's fine. He has untapped lands. That's the big thing.
Yeah, that's come on. Any untapped land for us next turn. Magic gods, please.
So we get hit for 4. We go to 16. Go to our turn. We raise the alarm. Ugh. Another raise. We can block
Okay,
things.
we just put the fabled passage in, but we don't crack it.
Right. Man, if we had that Legion War Boss. Well, we gotta crack it.
No, we don't have.
Oh
to
no,
crack it.
because we got a bunch of...
No, we have raise the alarms. We don't attack. We just pass.
We can
Hopefully
raise
he
and
doesn't
chomp.
crack an opening hand. That would be really bad for us.
Like, if he goes Winota right here, he's living the dream. Whew.
Oh, whew, man, we dodged a bullet on that one.
Resolve. So we take 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 to 16. So we go to 8, raise the alarm again, and if we top deck a land, we're off. We're off to the races.
Yeah, we get to look at the top 28 cards.
So,
Seems pretty good. Mentor.
yep.
What is
Oh,
that?
wait. That has haste too. So do we block here?
No, we just take it. We just have to go for it.
Yep, we have to go for the land. It gets to discard cards, is what it does. Alright, no blocks. Pass the damage, we take a billion. Plays his 4th land. We raise the alarm. We autopay. We resolve?
Yeah, just let it resolve.
Yeah, what am I doing?
Because you have a fabled passage,
Yeah,
which we're not touching.
land. Yes! Yes! Alright, let's make sure we play this right. This comes in, we crack, we get
Or something that doesn't hurt us.
a white source.
Yes. Yes, white source.
Yes. Oh, we're gonna get so many triggers. We Winota, autopay, all attacks, agent of treacheries all around.
Okay,
Alright.
Winota's fine. That's an extra 4.
We keep this one that's attacking.
Charming Prince.
Charming Prince to Scry.
Scry. Yeah, Scry.
Or do we want life?
No, Scry. We have to make sure that we hit stuff.
Yeah. We need agents of treacheries.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Goodness. Charming Prince. Wow, that was the literal worst. We're gonna lose on the backswing. We have to gain life here, but we still lose on the backswing. We didn't hit agents and treachery, and that's why we lost.
Yep. So close.
So
Two.
close, not close enough.
Alright.
There's Winota, not like it mattered, but
I mean, the other thing is we could have just Mythos and killed his stuff, but then he had Winota anyway.
yeah, exactly.
Alright.
well, we're on the play this time, so...
Yeah, we just run it back.
Yeah, I wouldn't change anything. That was good, so...
Maybe go down to Teferi for a Dream Trawler.
Yeah, that sounds fine.
I mean, well, no, because we're never getting to the mana.
Yeah, we're never getting to 6 mana. That's actually horrible.
Yeah, let's go with maybe Naturalize. Over to, like, Teferi just don't seem great, but...
Yeah, I mean, I know it's a draw, but yeah, you're right. It doesn't seem great. Honestly, I think I'd rather have the 2 counter.
I'd much rather have the Naturalizes being on the play, because we can always cycle them to draw.
Right. Yeah, actually, yeah, we can cycle them on 2 if we're really fishing, which we can't do on with Teferi on 3. I don't know. Maybe that's wrong. I'm not sure.
I'm not either, but we're going to try it. We're going for it.
Come on, win it, win it, win it big, win it big. Come on. Dream hand. Can we get the dream hand? Oh, that's a little slow, but...
It's there. If we crack Fable for a red... Yep.
I'm really angry that we kept our Kenrith in our hand, unfortunately.
That's awful. That gives us life, though. Alright, he's going.
Alright, crack our land for red.
Yep, we need a red source. Our only mountain. Come on, slow arena. Alright. We gotta get into this. Temple to the bottom. To the bottom. Alright, to the bottom. Another Fabled.
Sure, play the Fable.
Why?
Right, yeah, never mind. Well, I was just trying to...
Oh no, it'll thin the deck, yeah. We ain't got nothing to do until the war boss.
Right, so that turn, yeah.
So we'll just go ahead and get our white, no, our blue, black.
We want... Well, we don't have a second red. I was gonna say, yeah, let's grab a second red, but if we drew a hack dose. But...
So we want, what, our white? Yeah, we want white, because that gives us more activations of Kenrith. Then we go Island, War Boss. Well, he goes War Boss. He's going to be a turn ahead of us, too, man.
I know, this is ridiculous, man.
Well, this helps.
Alright, that's fine. I think we... Yeah, we just War Boss here.
Yeah. I mean, we're all in. 4 triggers next turn.
I mean, hopefully he doesn't have his Winota and kill us, but...
Right. Which is possible. Because he plays in-range Forerunner, so... Winota?
Don't have it?
Oh.
Okay.
Alright.
Oh man, if we can steal his War Bosses though, oh my god, that'd be so good.
Yeah. We're going to get 2 triggers off our Winona next turn. No blocks.
I would have killed 1 token at least.
That's fair. I didn't even consider that because this auto pay. Here we go. Do we whiff again?
Fine. Treachery. Agent.
Charming Prince to gain life. Or Scry. Guess we Scry.
Well, I mean, we could go Charming Prince and actually flicker our War Boss so it doesn't die.
Yeah. Yeah, let's do that. That seems good. Oh my god.
That is so brutal. I mean, we're running a 2 light of a creature deck right now. Like for Coco decks to always hit.
We didn't pull creatures. We haven't pulled creatures.
What I'm saying
it's
is
the
that
fact we got 2 in our hand.
This is 2 light, Tony. That's what I'm telling you.
All right.
Like you need to run with the Coco deck. You need to run a minimum of 26 creatures.
So what's our damage here?
I think we might be dead.
2, 4, double. Well, we kill a war boss.
Oh, you put the...
That's fine. We got a token. So if we block here, he takes 1, 3, This is 4, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So we got to block 2 things. And we go to 10. So we might as well block the other boss.
I mean, did you want more token triggers on hold on,
We have to block 2 things.
Well, right, we have to block 2 things, but can we block a 1-1 instead of a 2-2? Or do
No, we go to 11 if we do that.
Oh, okay. Then, yeah, we have to do it.
Yeah.
As long as you don't have pump spell here.
I was more worried about Embercleave. He probably has shock.
That's a thing, too.
Nope, another Gallia. Okay. Really?
That's
Rakdos?
a horrible draw.
Alright, so...
Do we really do that? What I want to do is that, why don't we just... I mean, it doesn't matter. I would actually Brazen Borrower bounce so we don't draw a card with our Winota triggers.
Wait, what?
You Brazen Borrower the thing that's a blocker in the way.
Okay, there you go.
Because you don't want to draw a card, because drawing a card means it could be a human right behind it.
Right.
And we hope to God that we hit really good triggers here, but I don't see what saves us.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Oh my God, are you serious? We did not. We had one human in the top 16 of our deck.
Yep, and we're dead.
We're dead. I concede. GG. That means, so we literally just scryed. We just did 18 cards. We had one human, which was Haktos, that we drew in the top 19 cards of our deck.
Yeah.
This deck is too human-like to be playing at this
Well,
point.
that's the problem, is you have to have that mix. You don't have a choice. So, our humans, we got 2, whatever these are, 6, 7, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. We got 16 humans out of our... We have how many lands over here? What's our land count? 26 lands. We can probably go down on lands.
Well, he's going to report his win anyway, so...
Yeah, he has to report it. I don't report it.
Oh, man, I'm just frustrated that it's like, really, out of all the things that we could have hit multiple agent treacheries, and we literally just bricked mono freaking... Ugh, I'm so frustrated.
That's Arena for you, man. Like, look at our breakdown. Of our 23 creatures, 16 of them are humans. 16.
Yeah, we passed over, like, literally every war boss and Brazen Borrower.
Right. You know.
Now imagine this deck in Historic, and we played Arcane Adaptation.
Right. Then everything's human.
That would be disgusting, because then you could just put Galtas in, which are humans.
So we are 3-2, looking for the 4-2. Yeah, we'll tune the deck more. Play it again. Another run.
My other question is like, is Haktos good enough? Is there a better human than Haktos?
Well, that's the thing is, like, Haktos being able to go pro things, and it's just a 6-1 beater. Especially if you hit it. Like, look, let's put it this way. If off our first scry, when we scryed 3 times, or went 18 cards deep, if we hit a Haktos and a Kenrith, we win the game. He just dies. He just melts. That's 11 damage. He can't stop. So... So it's like, it's one of those damned if you do, damned if you don't moments. But I mean...
I'm just really annoyed that we also got Kenrith on the play here.
Yeah. But... And maybe we should have done some blocking, you know? And just tried to tempo it out. But also the fact that we brought in 5 kill spells and never saw them. Like, if we saw the Vorthos one, we just wiped his whole board.
Right.
So.
Well, I mean, also that's the thing too. We need to really play like actual board wipes in here. I personally don't like that four mana deal 5 because it's not enough. He had a 13 power on board that we could have only killed 3 creatures.
Well, the turn we played, if we had that instead of Winota on the turn we played Winota, we could have actually killed his entire board. We would have killed the 1/1 token, the 2/2 war boss, and the 2/2, or no, we wouldn't have killed the 3/3. So he would have been left with a 3/3.
Yeah, I mean, 2 war bosses.
But he played the war boss after the Gallia. So that was like 2 turns later. When he played the second war boss. At which time, we would have still had our war boss, because we wouldn't have had to block with it. And had all of our tokens. And our spins would have been better. Like, we didn't pull any humans out when we boarded into 4 kill spells. So.
Tony, I have to go. Okay, hold on.
Alright, bud. But since we cannot make the 5-1 tonight, we are going to call it right here. I'm not going to play the last round. I'm going to just drop. It'll count towards our weekly wins of 3, but it is 1:30 in the morning. I do got to go to work tomorrow. So thank you everybody for coming out. Thank you everybody for watching us. Give me a second to get back in front of the camera here. Oof. Because I have to stand up and stretch. But anyway, thank you everybody that came out tonight. Remember our sponsor, EmeraldDragonGames.com. We had a lot of fun playing our Winota deck. We are going to do some tuning of it. I'll probably run it through another MCQ or whatever this is called. So, excuse me. Probably going to do some tuning to it. Maybe go down a couple of brawlers for some more humans so we have some more hits. But with that being said, we had a lot of fun. Thank you for coming out. Thank you, Channel Fireball, for featuring us, even though it was our loss. I blame y'all. Anyway, also remember during this trying time, think about your loved ones, contact them, talk to them. You know, it's mentally draining to have to be stuck at home all the time. So, whereas I'm essential personnel, so I go into work every day. But for those that do have to stay at home and don't get a lot of human interaction, just, you know, FaceTime them, something, anything. Give them a call, talk to them. But with that being said, remember our sponsor, Emerald Dragon, right there, EmeraldDragonGames.com. Hit the follow button and subscribe button. We stream 2 nights a week, and then we usually do some random stuff on the weekends. It could be Saturday, it could be Sunday, who knows. But with that being said, it's 1:30 in the morning. I'm tired. You're probably tired. Probably tired of seeing this ugly mug while we're at it. So that's Gigapon. I'm Antonio MTG. You can follow us on YouTube. Follow us on Twitch. And peace, love, and chicken grease, fellas, because I'm out.